My name is Cole J. How is it going today? Well, that actually rhymed, which was pretty cool, and that's how I'm going to introduce every single live stream fishing show from now on. Nice. Okay. Right. Let me just get settled here. Okay. Okay, here we are. Here we are. Everybody, how are you doing today? How are you doing today? Maddie Smith, how's it going? It's going very well, myself, very well. Very well indeed. We're back here on this lake I was at a few live streams ago where I caught some pretty nice bass. So now we're back. We're gonna attack it better than we ever have. Now I don't entirely know exactly what I'm gonna use. If anybody has any lure suggestions, please drop them into the comments, into the chat. There's a stump there. But yeah, welcome everybody. I currently have this spinnerbait here, and I don't know how I feel about it. Nice shades. Thanks, Hector. I thought I'd be a little bit different today. You know, it's quite sunny. It is very, very warm. You'll probably hear me mention that on the odd occasion here and there. But it is warm today. Got some good wind from the paddler. We got some good wind for sure. Luckily, the wind is going in the right direction for now, so it shouldn't be as bad as it could be, kind of thing. But yeah, we're doing good. What's up, Braden? How's it going, Braden? Okay, I'm gonna start a pole quick. Just bear with me a moment. What's up? There. Okay, I've started a pole. Right. So like I said earlier, Dr. Deaf. How you doing, Dr. Deaf? Do you fish? I do fish, actually. Check this out. Look at this thing here. I've got a spinnerbait on. I don't know if I'm going to keep the spinnerbait or not. And I feel like these glasses might be impairing me more than they're helping me, to be honest. But we're going to see what we can get out here. Invisible Man 77. How you doing, Invisible Man? Okay. I feel like I can't quite see. That might be better for me. So we're gonna get rid of the sunglasses for now. Caught anything? Not yet. We actually just got out here, out onto the water today, 3.5 minutes ago. I think I've only casted one time. Of course, that's all about to change. But I know there's some pretty nice fish in here, and so we are gonna get on some bass today. I can almost guarantee we're gonna catch fish. I'm putting out the Cole J guarantee. I don't know if I should be doing that or not, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I really don't like this spinnerbait here. I don't know, I'm not a fan of it. The shades are polarized, you won't be able to read with them. They're not even polarized, they're just like glasses from, that was a terrible cast by me. They're just glasses from, they're just cheap, you know? They're just cheap glasses, I don't know. Nothing special about them, except for the fact that they're on my face. That's all. Interesting time here. It's gonna be a good day. We are just about to cross over. We're currently in Pretty Lake, as you've probably heard of this lake before. We're about to cross over into Sass Lake for short, because the long form name is difficult to pronounce. But we're about to hop over this patch of grass here and get going. And it's gonna be good. Okay. This spinnerbait is garbage. If anybody has any lure suggestions, please drop them in the chat. I'm open to suggestions because I'm not liking this one. It's just not quite performing. I guess I'll cast it around for this little moment here. It was cool to see the moose. It was. That was pretty darn cool. I mean, like, what are the odds of that, you know? Okay, we're about to cross over into the other lake there. Can't use that golden thing. It's actually not with us right now, Hector. I hate to say. It's the gold lure I was using is in my truck still, just hanging out. And so, yeah, unable to use it. Very unfortunate. Yo, how are you doing? Yuto, how are you doing, my friend? All right. All right, here we go. We're crossing over this lake here. Is it okay if we maybe send some lures? Is it okay if we send some lures? How do you mean send some lures? What do you mean by that? Okay, I'm back. Can you see me? Goodness gracious. So bro, I'm good. Good stuff. Love that Yuto. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm doing fantastic myself. Really well. We're gonna get after some good fish today, you and I. How's it going, Cole? Glenn. How you doing, Glenn? How you doing, Glenn? How's it going with me? I'm doing great. I'm currently hosting a fishing show with all my friends. So I'm doing very well. What's your favorite fish to eat and catch? I like catching bass. As far as eating fish goes, I don't typically eat bass. I think pike and walleye are probably my favorites. But I'll eat any fish, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, Trixie made her way over. Love to see that. How you doing, Michael? Be safe, brother. All right, sounds good. I will try my very best. I wasn't watching for updates because it was scheduled for 3:30. Yeah. Originally it was supposed to be scheduled, well, it was scheduled for 2:45, and then we got here, got fully rigged up, and I realized I forgot my phone clamp right here. So we had to load everything back up and go back home to grab it. So that put a wrench into the plan. Can I send you some lures for free? If you're serious about that request, you can send me an email at colejfishing14@gmail.com. It's in my channel description, but if you are perhaps serious about that, then send me an email, we'll discuss. I subscribe to you. Yudo Sweetu, shout out to you for being subscribed. Massive shout out to you for being part of the adventure today. free forever. Love to see that. I didn't know it was gonna be early because I'm so used to being around 7. Yeah, usually it's around 7 just because it's because I work during the day, but on the weekend it is free range to you know, go live whenever we so choose, which is kind of random. I was actually planning on going live a lot sooner than this, but that didn't work out too well because things happen, you know what I'm saying? It's all good though. It's all good. All right. I'm officially taking this spinnerbait off here. Also, I must be some sort of magic, I'm late, but I'm number 1 already. Yeah, how is that possible? How is that even possible? Is that an Abu Garcia? You're correct. Tristan, it is. Hey Sam, what's going on, Sam? No, but this is the Abu Garcia Max Pro combo, which is actually pretty darn good. Have you caught anything? Have you gotten anything? Not yet. Hunting and fishing with Cohen. I've not caught anything just yet, but we're gonna get on some serious fish here in a moment. I hope. Because, as the poll says, if I don't catch 5 fish today, I have to jump in the lake. That's the objective. That's the goal that we're gonna operate under for the rest of this stream. So stay tuned and watch the journey. Okay, I'm gonna send some topwater lures, maybe a crankbait. Are you serious, the Lure Lab? Are you seriously gonna do that? If you did that, I mean, that would be absolutely incredible. I'd love to use them live on stream. Yeah, send me an email if you're serious. How you doing, Julie? Show us the view. I'll show you what's I actually did mute myself. My apologies. I muted myself again somehow. But to answer the question, actually it wasn't a question, it was a statement, but yeah, Abu Garcia is a great place to get some rods and stuff. For sure, I get lots of my rods there. Pretty good view and it's looking peaceful. It is. It is. Gamer 200. Welcome. Okay. All right, let's find some lures. I don't know, I'm thinking, hope you catch whatever you're after. Well, thank you, Gamer200. I'm going to try and catch some bass today. That's what I'm going for. Do you have bass in Canada? I don't know. Absolutely. Smallmouth bass and largemouth. Right now where I am, there's just smallmouth. That's going to be the main target. Yeah, it's going to be good. It's going to be really good. What type of boat are you on? We're in a Scott canoe, yeah. It's just, it's a nice canoe. It's about 17.5 feet in length to be exact. Yeah, I'm fishing for jack. Elaborate. What type of fish is jack? I can't seem to rake this up. How many hours are you gonna stream? It's a good question. I have 82% battery on my phone, so whenever that gets low, I suppose, is the plan. I think. Did Hayden find their way in here? Hey, it's Hayden. Hey, Hayden. How are you doing today? Stream usually lasts 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, 2 to 3 hours probably is about right, I would say. Ed is catching pike. Right on. Maybe I'll catch some pike too to be on the same page today. I just can't quite seem to rig this up. And if you want more lures, you can have them for free. What? No way. No way. There's no bass in Alberta? Really? Yeah, what kind of fish? Well, you're catching pike in Alberta. What other fish are in Alberta that you normally fish? Is there walleye? I like fishing lives that are so cool. Well, you're in the right place, Tristan. I'm glad you're here. You know, because this is actually, in case you didn't know, the best fishing show on the planet. So I've just self-proclaimed myself as the host of the world's best fishing show. And if you're here right now, I mean, you're gonna want to be subscribed. There's tons of bass in Alberta. He's trolling you. Really? I don't know myself. I really don't know. I can't really say, but can I get a shout out? If you're subscribed, you can have a shout out. That's my only requirement. Sammy Boy, 303 I Love Fishing. Perfect. Well, I'm glad you found your way here. Welcome to the best fishing show on the planet. My name is Cole J. Welcome. Make sure you are subscribed and stay tuned for today's adventure as well as all other adventures in the future, now for free and forever. Yep, you're right. I subbed a while ago. Love that. Today's day is a very interesting day. If you're listening to this right now, this is very important. If I don't catch 5 fish, I have to jump in the lake no matter what happens. So the thing is, I have to catch fish. And I need your help, okay? I need assistance. We need to catch fish together, is what I'm trying to get after. But I'm subbed. Hunting and Fishing with Cohen. Shout out to you for being subscribed. Love that you're part of the journey here today. Remember me, sports, I remember you. Bass Pro Bros said hi. What's going on? Flathead 156. Daniel. What's going on, Daniel? What are you up to today? Welsh fishing, or Welsh farming, fishing, and hunting. Sounds like a good pair. How are you doing, my friend? We make musky lures, bass lures, and pike lures. That sounds awesome. And where's your company from? Is it from Canada or from the States or somewhere else? What's up, bro? Trey. How you doing, Trey? Glad to see you back in here. This is actually crazy. This is actually crazy. Oh, this might be okay now. Just wasn't wide enough to work, but what's in the lake? I am fishing for bass and pike. I believe there's lake trout in here. I think there's lake trout in here. There's other small fish like rock bass and things like that. But mostly today, I'm after bass, just to say. Catch the big one and cook it. I think if we catch the big one, I'm probably just gonna show them off to the camera and then let them free. We are coming from the States. Nice. I am from Canada myself, so I mean, there you go. That's awesome though. Maybe your pike lures will help me catch a tank of a pike, because wouldn't that be cool? Okay, here's the rig. I got a worm on here. Let's see if this is gonna do me any good for now. It's kind of weedless too, which might be good for this area. What's the temperature there? Graham, the temperature here, like the air temperature, is like 30 or above degrees Celsius. It is hot today. It is hot out here. So we did bring some drinks, some water and some Gatorade. Where's my Gatorade? Oh, I forgot it on the hood of the van right now, so it's probably warming out. Oh man. Whereabouts in Canada are you from? I am from Ontario. I don't know why I had to think. Ontario, Northern Ontario, Canada. So there you go. Get the factory worm, the worm. Keep up the good work, keeps the world turning. Interesting, Dan. Interesting. Have you ever thought about putting a fish? Ah, yes, interesting. Yes, for sure. It's only 20 degrees here. Well, that's a lot nicer. I wouldn't mind that myself. If the temperature just dropped like 15 degrees, that would be okay for me. We make topwater lures such as whopper ploppers. Nice. I need a pike size 130. Oh. That sounds pretty good. Whopper ploppers are fantastic. I have one. I don't know where it went. I just bought one this year, a whopper plopper, and I don't know where it went off to. You're my favorite fishing YouTuber. Well, thank you, Gamer200. I'm glad you're here. And I welcome you to the journey. I just needed to fix this quick. Guys, I might disappear. Trixie, where are you going? Where are you off to? Very windy? It is quite windy, which is really unfortunate. But it is what it is, I guess. Trixie's Wi-Fi is just gonna turn off. That's unfortunate. What is 30 Celsius? What is that in Fahrenheit? Probably roughly around 90 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's like, it's warm out here, you know? The wind though is kind of nice to break up the heat, but it's not nice for my audio on here. I don't know, like, can you even hear me very well? What bait do you use? I am currently using this worm here on a like Texas rigged weight. A weighted Texas rig with a jig head on the end. Adrian, how you doing, Adrian? If you want, you can also be our lure tester. I test some lures out, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Send me an email though. We'll discuss some things. Whether you want to sponsor a video, sponsor a live stream, just let me know. We can work some things out for sure. For sure. Hi, my favorite YouTuber, Adrian Basketball. Thanks for saying that. I'm really glad you're here. What lake are you on? I am on a lake, it has a long name. I call it Sass Lake for short. The full name is like Sassagenica or something like that, but I can't be sure. It's hard to pronounce. Hey buddy, hope you get some nice ones today. Thank you, Silver22. I don't know if I'm gonna get as many as you did today, but we'll see if we can. Cole, you should jump in. I'm only jumping in if I fail to catch 5 fish today. I have 78% battery left to catch 5 fish. And if I don't, then I have to plunge. Which is not ideal. Can you show your lure? Sure. This is what I'm using. Check this out. It's a nice green pumpkin. Not a green pumpkin. It's like a watermelon red flaked green worm kind of thing. 18 catfish, 3 cappy, and a nice walleye today. Jeez. A good day for Silver22. Hey Richie, what's going on? Ashton is in the chat once again. How much fish have you got? 0. 0 fish in the boat. I might have just missed one. Throw a wacky rig. Wacky rig's not a bad idea. My only thing with that is that it's so windy. Like that, I don't know. You also make soft lures. So you must make some pretty good swim baits then. You don't know how to speak Portuguese? I don't. Never been much of a Portuguese speaker. How are you doing? Fishing for life? I'm doing very well. I'm out here trying to catch some bass on a nice windy day. A windy afternoon here in Ontario, Canada. But yeah, how are you doing today? Chatterbait? Rick has a good point here. A chatterbait. Interesting. Well, here's the thing. I don't know if I have a chatterbait. I'm just gonna say it. What? I must have put it there. You might even try to make the biggest lure ever, maybe. What even is the biggest lure ever? I've seen some big fishing lures. That sounds like quite the task. Is that a kayak? This is a canoe, as a matter of fact. I subscribed. Nice. The Denki Calamari. Shout out to you. Welcome to the adventure from Cole J. Personally, I welcome you here. Bro, fishing is my thing, so I subscribe to you. Nice. What? React. Shout out for being subscribed. Love that. Fishing is also my thing as well, right? And so is recording it all. And so I'm glad we're able to be here and hang out together. Any luck? Not quite. I mean, I'm not quite. As far as catching fish goes, we haven't quite got any yet. What lure are you using right now? I'm using a as of right now though, I am snagged on a rock. I'm using a worm. So it's got a jig head, then a Texas rig hook, and a worm paired with it. So I'm guessing you're jumping in. Nope. False. I will find 5 fish for sure. As of right now though, I am snagged. Call all 22 fish caught on my white maps. That's crazy. As if you could keep a lure for that long. I could never do that. Oh, we're good. I don't know how I feel about this worm. Like, I actually do need to catch fish though, that's the thing. The worm come off. I lost 2 of them today. That's it. Jeez. See you soon. I might make a custom lure for you, but see you later. That sounds really cool. All this sounds amazing. Twitch your lure slowly, you're reeling too fast. That's the thing. Is there a time limit? The time limit is whenever my phone is about to die. So I'm at 77% right now. So whenever the stream is about to end, I guess, like, I don't have unlimited time, unfortunately, so I gotta be quick with this. Have you caught 5 fish yet? 5 fish yet? Apparently we do have a battery backup in the boat. Okay, so I might be able to charge my phone for a little longer. We'll see how things play out. But no, I've caught 0 fish yet, unfortunately. Reese, what's going on, Reese? I'm taking a fishing class in school. High school this year. A fishing class in high school? I've never heard of that. And that teaches you how to fish? Why didn't I have that? Why didn't I have a fishing class? Does anybody else have a fishing class available at their school? I caught a bass on a sensitive rod and it broke the fish. It broke Nice. Marvin, that's unfortunate. You want any tips to help you catch? Sure, throw some tips in. Sure, why not? But what lure should I use? What are you fishing for? I'm trying to catch some bass, maybe. Prove you're not AI and clap your hands. There you go. Fully real, no AI. Sadie, what's going on? Ugh, what? Okay. I might just, I don't know what I'm gonna do here. You're a top G, bro. Instant subscribe, LMAO. Love that, Chris. I'm very glad to see that. I'm glad you think so. That's fantastic. Okay. You know the brand Mega Bass? I think I actually do. I think I do. Okay. Here's the lure of choice. Bit of a deep diving crankbait kind of thing. That's what I caught the bass on? Okay. Interesting. Maybe I need to get myself one of those. What's up, Cole? I'm just trying to catch some fish out here today. I need to catch 5 or I have to swim. Okay, lure's on. Let's get this out of here. I lost it. That sucks. They're not cheap either, those things. Have a good night, guys. I'm chilling with the boys tonight. All right, sounds good. It's over 22. Glad you could pop in. Have a great evening, my friend. I'll catch you in the next time. Hey, Ty. What's going on, Ty? Don't float down a waterfall. We'll see what we can do. What kind of knot you tied on there? I've got the classic fisherman's knot on a leader. Then I've got the lure on the end of the leader because there are pike in here. So I don't want to, I can't afford to lose any fish, especially today. This is good. Canoe or kayak? This is a kayak. Excuse me, this is a canoe. I'm in a canoe currently. Oh man. Thin Stringer Outdoors. What's going on? What is going on? Catch anything today? Nothing yet today, but we're really working on it. How's the fishing going? Pretty good. I haven't caught anything, but I'm still having a good time. So, I mean, what can I say, right? What can I say? Double tap the live stream for sure. Anybody who's watching right now who hasn't pressed the like button, I would suggest clicking the like button. Just because, like, it's almost like you may as well. And while you're there, you may as well subscribe. Just saying. Just thought I'd throw it out there. My grandpa worked at Bass Pro in Gurney and retired. Right on. So he must know some fishing tips then for me. 51 people watching, but only 37 likes. That's what I'm saying. Whatever amount of subscribers I get on YouTube every day, I do the amount of push-ups. That sounds like an interesting thing. And do you post the videos of you doing push-ups? Surely. Got something? Nothing yet. Nothing yet, but we're gonna get there. If you catch a fish in the next 3 minutes, I'll subscribe. Boom! Smallmouth bass in the boat. Rice. See. You have to subscribe. Everybody has to subscribe because I just, in fact, caught a smallmouth as I was reading that chat. So subscribe. It's not the biggest bass I've ever seen. Boom! Okay, I will. Nice. Well, it's all part of the deal. Everybody else should subscribe. I'm your lucky mascot, potentially. Very potentially. Look at this. Woo-hoo-hoo. First fish of the day. See there, my friend? Okay, well, there we go. So I got one fish. Man of my word, I just subscribed. Nice. That's awesome. I'm glad you're a man of your word and didn't cower away and leave the stream, left me hanging. I make reaction content, nice. Are you sure that fish wasn't already on the end of the line? It does look a little pre-planned, doesn't it? I think I'm just that kind of guy. Let's get some more, shall we? I wasn't even sure if he was still on because it was a little bit of a smaller fish than usual that we catch here on the channel. It's actually, that might be a lie. I catch small fish here sometimes. But yeah. Marvin says peace out. Peace out, Marvin. Fin Stringer Outdoors, my apologies, has subscribed. Really appreciate that, my friend. Welcome. Brawley, if you want a shout out, you have to make sure you are subscribed. That's the thing. Then I'll speak your name, of course, because if you're subscribed, that's it. That's cool fish. What so? What so? Might have been some autocorrect in play. This is Elon Musk. Don't understand. Hector might take care of that comment, I'm sure. What do you have? I have this lure, and I have one bass in the boat so far. One fish in the boat so far. Nice smallmouth, thank you. It wasn't a bad one. I'm sure there's more where you come from, but Cole, I will subscribe. Sounds good, my friend. Let me know when you do. Subscribe, there we go. All right then. Brawley, thanks for being subscribed. Really appreciate you joining in the journey. Hey, starting to make a couple lures for you right now. I might give you about 13. How much do you want? Brother. Like I said, send me an email and we can discuss further. My friend's name's Cole. Nice. It's a good name. Just subscribed. Elaine from UK has just subscribed. Elaine from the UK. How long are you giving yourself to catch 5 fish? Probably a couple hours or so, if I even need that long. The biggest fish I've ever caught, a 5-inch smallmouth, 34.5-inch pike. 5-inch. That's what I said? Oh, bass just jumped back there. Sorry, 5-pound smallmouth. And a 34.5-inch pike. Okay, sorry, I just want to get everything out of the way, lol. Yeah, I mean, that sounds great. Like, if you're actually considering that, that's really cool, right? You know, so no worries, my friend, but for sure. For sure. Oh, good. Are you fishing? Because in this live stream, you have some really cool fish. Well, thank you. I've got one in the boat so far. Many more fish to come, I'm sure. So stay tuned. Brayson. What's going on, Brayson? How you doing today? $47 likes on the live stream. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff from everybody. Good, you? I'm doing very good. I'm actually doing very well. I've caught one fish so far. I got one bass in the boat for today. We're working on getting some more. But yeah. I'm gonna give you probably a mystery box so you can make it as a video maybe. That'd be pretty cool. I would for sure do that. I'd for sure. Jeez. Hooks are screwed up here. There we go. I subbed. Okay, shout out to Brayson Cornelius for being subscribed. Absolutely love to see that. That's a great decision. If I were you, like this might be biased. Bias or biased? Doesn't matter. I would subscribe if I were you, just saying. Because it's free, right? Marvin, are you back? Hello, bro. Muhammad. How's it going, Muhammad? What bait are you using? I've got this double jointed crankbait here, which so far is doing us a good job. I subscribed. You are a pretty nice guy. Hope to give you more lures in the future. Sounds good, my friend. Thanks for saying that. I'm glad you found the channel and are here. I'm subscribed to you. Craziness. Shout out for being subscribed. Glad you could join the journey out here. I have one of those, but it's smaller. Nice. I haven't used this one in a while. But, I mean, clearly it's doing the job so far. Rock, welcome. Hello to you too, from Cole J. What's going on? That one silly goober, 7295 says W. Nice. It's like a baby perch. Yeah, this is a perch as well. I guess yours is just a little bit smaller than that one. Pretty good. It's a good lure. Wind is outrageous. How are we gonna make it back? You had one? I don't know what I had there. Hi, remember me? Fish Kid. How you doing? I don't know how to fish, but I guess you do. You must be really good at fishing. I'm not bad. I like to think I'm decent at fishing for sure. I know a thing or two, you know. I've caught thousands of fish in my day, so. And you're currently watching the best fishing show on the planet, hosted by yours truly, Cole J. You know, so there's also that. Trixie, did you ban him? I liked your video and I'm subscribed. Nice. Can you even hear me? I can barely hear myself. Bro, how is bottom fishing when it's windy like this? I don't know, I can't see anything. It's crazy. See you soon. Alright, sounds good. Deliver lap. Appreciate you stopping in here. Sports, how are you doing? Said hi. Hey, Coach. Hey there. Nicky Goes Fishing. How are you doing today? You have the best video in lives. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. I'm trying to create a good fishing show for everybody here and myself. Sorry, I got angry. Oh, you got anything? Just the one. I got one fish so far. It sounds windy where you are. It's very windy right now. It's crazy. It's crazy. Someone's camping over there. Ugh. When are you gonna end the live? Probably at least another hour and a half, probably, or so, maybe even longer, a couple hours. I don't know. We'll have to see. Not for a little while. What's up, maybe Fisher dude? Running man. Glad to have you back, my friend. This is not AI. How long you been fishing? So far today I've been fishing for 47 minutes. Well, probably more like 40 or 10. If you keep talking, you're gonna have to jump in. Debatable. Debatable. We'll have to see though. We'll have to see. What's your favorite bait to use? Also, I've caught one fish so far. Well, my favorite bait to use though is I'm really not too sure. I like swim baits because they're pretty versatile lure. I also like topwater because they're fun. So that's my opinion on that. What's up, Rylan? Roll the King W. Welcome. Owen Lovejoy said hi. What's going on? How long have you been fishing in your life? I'm currently 19. And I've been fishing probably since I was like 5 or 6 or so, was when I casted my first cast. So, I mean, you know, a substantial amount of time. I really like your videos, they're so good. Thank you. If anybody else wants to check out my videos, I mean, on my channel I've got several. You can go check them out for sure. Bass fishing or reel fishing? I don't understand the question. What do you mean reel fishing? Bring him here. Good. Nice spot though. Nice. I'm at fishing for my first time like a month ago. Right on. And how'd you do? Do you like it? Sounds like you're bass fishing. I am fishing for bass or whatever else we can get our hands on. I think I might need the glasses again. The sun is quite bright, and so there's the glasses. What do we think about these? Am I a geek? Am I a geek? Cooper Bragg is back. Justin is also here. I loved it. I did so-so. Well, it's only going to get better from there, I assume. You know, as you learn and progress. But yeah, I love fishing myself as well, as you can probably tell. So, I mean, that's awesome. What kind of fish did you catch? Or did you catch any? Or what were you going for? Let's say that. Fishing geek 100%. Yeah, maybe. Carter liked and subscribed. Love it. I've not seen you get a bird's nest in a reel yet. I'm not bad. I'm pretty good. I don't get bird's nests very often. That's for sure. You know. Man, I'd love to be fishing right now. Yeah, absolutely. It's a fun time out here. It's a fun time. Also, my friends give me and my brother a pole, so that was really nice. Yeah, for sure. That's awesome. So they got you started then. Carter and Cooper, welcome. Just got back from the laundry stuff, so you're good, Hector. Right on. Okay, we'll be back in about 20 minutes. Hector out. Hector out. Peace out, Hector. I'll see you later on. Crazy how windy it is out here. What's the best fish today? Well, I've only caught one fish today, and it was a little smallmouth about this big or so. So I don't know, maybe it was a half a pound is probably the best fish today. As much as I hate to say that. What are you using? First of all, Rylan Brooks subscribed. Shout out to Rylan. Hello to you too. Cool day. How you doing there? If I catch a fish, we're inshore. Hey there, Real Fishing Tate. You will catch a 10-pounder. I hope so. I'm going for it. Anything yet? Nothing. All right, yes, there is one. One fish so far. Today's my birthday. Well, if it's your birthday, craziness, then happy birthday to you. You ever eat the fish? Rarely, but I did eat one a couple streams ago, actually. I caught a walleye and had a catch and cook live on stream over a campfire. Sorry, I meant to say, is that a natural spring? No. That's if it's a natural spring. Yeah. We're not entirely sure. Rayson's back. TNT fishing, I remember you, my friend. Sorry for all the long messages. I'm trying to keep it smooth sailing. That's good, Trixie. No, I'm glad. That's good. That's good. We need that. Maybe a 15-pounder? Maybe. We'll see. Maybe a 15-pound bass for sure. Water temperature? Water temperature is probably 70s, mid 70s. And I'm using a double jointed perch crankbait. It's a sunfish. There's a sunfish. What? What? There's a sunfish there. Someone screen capture that. What the heck, man? What's bigger, the sunfish or my lure? Unbelievable. There we go, 2 fish. 2 fish in the boat. How? I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you. Unreal. Unbelievable. But I will take it. What's your best bait? My best bait? I don't know. You know, it really depends. I don't know if I can answer. I have so many good ones. How did that even happen? I still can't believe that. Definitely snagged them on the retrieve. Yeah, I must have something like that, but either way it'll work. Where are you fishing? Adrian, I'm fishing on a lake that I'm calling Sass Lake for short in Northern Ontario, Canada. Can you please find me a bait caster rod? Well, if you want to check out some of the ones I recommend on my channel, you can check my channel description. I've linked some of the rods and some of the fishing gear that I recommend to people to get if you're trying to find some good quality stuff for not insanely expensive. I have a bunch of stuff linked, including bait casters. You can go check that out in the link in my channel description. One time I was fishing and I caught a fish. I brought it up to take a photo, and it slapped me in the face. It hurt. So I had to have ice pack. What? It's been a big fish. Good, thank you. Right on, appreciate it. Glad you could mute that. Okay. Yeah, it's really windy. It is very windy. How is the audio, by the way? I'd be surprised if my hat didn't blow off here. The audio is windy. Yeah. I figured that would probably be the case. There's a popping frog. It is way too windy for any kind of topwater action right now. But maybe if it settles down. Rods cost. This one specifically is about 150 Canadian, but you can get some good bait casters for like $100 or so. You can find a good one. A decent one. You don't want to buy a bait caster that's too cheap, because not going to work the best for you. That's the thing. So you better have to spend a touch more on something like an Abu Garcia rod or something. The audio is mostly whoosh and a few words here and there. That's really too bad. Maybe I should just start talking loudly. Hey Cole, hey Clayton, can you hear me over all this wind, Clayton? The burnout varies quick. Have a good, invest in good bait caster for sure. $100 a next match, I fish. Yep, true. Okay, we're gonna troll. Actually, I don't think we have enough speed to troll. We're currently cutting across the lake to get out of the wind here. Are you with a friend? I am with my dad, who's putting in some serious effort into paddling this canoe around the windy lake here. You caught anything so far? Greg, I have caught 2 fish, one smallmouth about this big, and then a sunfish about this big. Somehow, we're at 2. Oh, well, thank your dad. Dad, chat says thank you. He said, yep. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Oh boy. That caused a tiny bit of a big backlash. Pops has got to have some massive biceps for all the rowing he does. Well, actually, the biceps are not engaged very much during paddling. It would mostly be your shoulder, your back a lot of the time, maybe a bit of triceps going on, forearms for sure. But as far as muscle size, it's definitely very large muscles on the guy. No doubt there. But anyways, my bait caster screwed. Okay, we're out of the heavy wind for a moment. No worries. Deltoids, yeah, for sure. Hi Cole, good luck fishing. Thanks, Kevin. There we go. Kevin just luckily saved us here. He said good luck, and all of a sudden I'm saved. Thanks, Kevin. You fixed my bait caster. Much appreciated. One in the chat if this is the world's best fishing show. Is this the world's best fishing show? No problem. Thanks, Kevin. Appreciate that. How deep's the lake? Depends where you are. It's fairly deep though, because our lake turn in here. Greg put a 1. Love that. That's great. Thanks, Greg. Duncan says no. Duncan is clearly hasn't been watching long enough. A couple of 1s anyway. That's good. Backlash? Yeah, what happened was I went to cast and I accidentally dipped my lure in the water and then casted, and so it screwed things up. Not my fault, it was the wind. Not my fault, it was the wind. Jig at all? Not a whole lot. Okay. We got a little bit of a break here from the wind. How much does a baitcaster rod cost? I can't afford it. Well, doesn't sound like it matters. But you can get decent ones for about $100, or you don't need a baitcaster, and you can just go to the store and buy like a $20, $19.99, rod that works perfectly good as well. No need to get a baitcaster, especially if it's not in the budget for right now. I mean, just buy something else, or just use whatever you have. Are you in a mine lake? This isn't a mine lake, is it? I don't believe so. We don't believe so. you need to have a Shimano DC reel or you shouldn't be on the water. Interesting point. Interesting point. How much is a Shimano DC reel? Just out of curiosity. What's up, Cole? Have you caught anything? John! Thank goodness John just arrived. I've caught 2 fish so far, John. A little bass and a small sunfish. Raph, how you doing, Raph? Canadian Tire has cheap setups. They do. Yeah, you can buy a decent setup that will do you just fine for pretty cheap for sure. 200 easy, $200 for a reel. Can't do it, my friend. I don't have it in me. Cole, hey brother. Northwest blessed. Love to see you back in here. Have a blessed weekend, dude. You too, right back at you, my friend. Are you in America right now? I'm in Canada, Noah, Northern Ontario, Canada. Matt, what's going on, Matt? Happy fishing, Cole. Might take your kids out later. Nice. That sounds like a fun day. That's awesome. Hope you have a great time doing that. Best of luck to you. What are you trying to catch? Andrew, I'm trying to catch some bass. Whatever else I can get. Bass and pike. Whatever. Anything, really. Not too picky about it. What's your biggest pike? 34.5 inches is my personal best pike. But yeah. Mr. CT Fishing, what is your biggest pike if you've caught pike? That's my question. Is there any trout to be caught? There are lake trout in here, Greg, so I mean, I'm not targeting lake trout, and I know you have to fish lake trout. You know, there's a specific way you gotta fish for them to get them. They're out deep, eh? But there are lake trout to be caught if I caught them. Does that make sense? Can't even see anything. Smash the like button? Yeah, smash the like button for sure. That's a great suggestion. It seriously feels like this guy sleeps in his boat. It's been day 33 and it's the same thing. I do not sleep in my boat, I can confirm. Never have. Maybe one day I will. I told you I bought a fishing rod 2 days ago and my first cast it broke, right? And you've got nothing else. Well, Interesting. Well, I'd still say though, if you want a fishing rod and you can't borrow one for now from a friend or anything, it's either, basically you have 2 options. Either you buy another cheap one, or you have to hold off for a little while, I guess. I mean, I don't know what to tell you, man. Crazy. I can't wait to listen to this back and hear what it sounds like. Like, should I just start yelling? Like, what's the deal? Cole, has Outdoor Brothers collected their prizes yet? Outdoor Brothers has, in fact, collected their prizes. They have. I will post. They actually met up with me and we took a picture together, which was awesome. It was a really fun time. And I'm going to post a photograph. The photograph was probably on my YouTube in the post section, because they agreed to letting me post the picture, and so that's awesome. What was the biggest fish you caught? About a 5-pound smallmouth or 34.5-inch pike, about that, roughly. Also, Check out this shirt I got. Pretty cool, isn't it? I look like I'm wearing a uniform right now. That's kind of cool. There's got to be some fish around here. I don't know what's going on. Look who number one is. Hector is number one. When do you get your He Come Off shirt, or am I getting the first one? You're gonna be getting the first one. And Trixie, according to, I just got a notification, it says it should be arriving to you today, as a matter of fact. Trixie did. Rylan is back, thank goodness. Hey Cole, when did you start the live stream? I was totally left in the dark this time, LOL. I started this 72 minutes ago. It's been a little while. It looks promising out there. Thanks, Douglas. It's quite windy. It's quite windy. But it's all good. What's up? Big bass. It was like 2 pounds. I just missed like a 2-3 pound bass just then. I am not happy. Come on, man. Come on, man. You literally bit onto it. How did you like? There he is. Good one. He come on! He come off! Ah! How? How did that happen? Come on, man. How does that even happen? Oh my. It's got 6 hooks and he was on. Like what? Like if he jumped and like shook his head and spat the hook, maybe. I am not thrilled. Yeah. He come off! What? Now I'm actually pissed. What is happening? I'm mad. Like, what do you mean? I'm going to set the hook so hard next time I get the chance. I swear. What is this cheese? I'm so focused right now. Good thing we're not moving too fast. This is actually crazy. Like I just missed him 3 times. Technically, that means I had 18 chances to hook him. But not thing. No, that's right. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Hooks are sharp? I don't know. I thought they were. Crazy. Probably a tree. I saw him in person. Well, I guess there's more where you come from. Goodness gracious. Maybe it's bent? We'll have to examine my lure for sure. Good. Like if I was using a little worm or something, I might understand. But this is the lure I have. The hooks are all good. I don't understand any of it. The lure lab is nice. I just missed a fish. I missed the fish. It was a good one too. Exactly, Hector. It's a good point. Just unlucky, better luck next time? Yeah. Wait, you know, it's true. It's true. There must be a bigger one out there. That's why. Beautiful place? It is. Largemouth, it was a smallmouth. Off 3 times. Well, the wind must have blown your hook off as well. Yeah, something like that. The wind definitely didn't help us. That's why we don't call it catching. True. Douglas brings up a good point. We definitely don't call it catching for sure. We're currently making our way across the lake. Stay near shore, better action. Well, actually, we are going across the lake on the shoreline that's blocked from the wind, so that obviously the wind isn't as bad, because the wind is going in the opposite direction, well, not the direction that it was supposed to go, so our plan's out the window. Which one fights harder, large or smallmouth bass? It's pretty close. I mean, it's gonna just depend on the specific fish you catch, really. But smallmouth fight hard. Like as long as they're the same size, you know, then they probably fight about the same. Smallmouth might be a little more, a little less, not sure. I couldn't tell you, but the thing is, largemouth are, like, they do get bigger than smallmouth, so in that sense, a little more, but, you know. But what do you think, though? I say you missed my fish. You jump in the water, LOL. Yeah, something like that. There we go. Oh, man. so windy, I wouldn't be surprised if a pirate ship spawned out of nowhere. Yeah, it could be. You know, it's we wouldn't want it any windier, you know, because we wouldn't want to capsize our boat, you know. Of course, the canoe can handle anything, but smallmouth, yeah. Largemouth seem more lazy after 1 minute of fighting. Potentially, smallmouth are though. I might agree with you there. Smallmouth can fight pretty darn hard. I've experienced it myself, but so we have 91 likes on the stream, 9 more, and we're gonna get to 100. So let's get there. Sorry, I meant 5 fish. That's true. Yeah, but catch 5 fish. Closer to the bank. We're working on it, Douglas. We're just heading across. We're heading across, but the wind isn't so bad. It's the plan. Just joking though. Well, that's true. If I don't get the 5, I'm going in. I got 2 in the boat and I missed one 3 times. I'm upset. Like, it was a good one too. Oh man. Well, while we're going across the lake, should I continue with this crankbait or should I switch? What do you think? Yeah, we have 343 votes on the poll and 80% say jump in. It's a large amount. It's a large percentage. Switch? Yeah, I was almost thinking that. I was almost thinking of switching to a swim bait. I think I'm going to because I have the time now. Should I assist with paddling? Maybe I'll pick up a paddle after I'm done rigging this up, so I want to be ready. Okay. Troll. The thing is with trolling is that I don't know that we're moving quick enough for my lure to make any sort of moves. Alright, the plan is simple. Swim bait could get a pike if you closer to shore. True. I am going to switch to a pike though. Or, I am going to switch to a swim bait though. Name a fish for an edit? Is that real? A fish for an edit? Tiger muskie. Sure. Tiger muskie. If you do make an edit, tag me. 3 miles an hour is good. I don't know if we're... oh well. Let's see. What's up, Cole? Bassin with Brad. How you doing, Brad? I said no, but now I'm wishing I said yes because the conversation we had about your potential graceful swan dive turned into belly flop. No graceful swan dives. I can't have it. I hate how I can't open this bag. All right. Well, I got this thing here. Cooked. Said hi. What's going on, Cooked? Camden James. Welcome back. What lake are you on? I'm on a lake that for short, I call it Sass Lake in Northern Ontario, Canada. I have faith in your diving from a canoe ability, Cole. Not happening. Is that a kayak with a motorboat? It is a canoe with my dad paddling us around today. So, something like a motorboat though, something like that. Can you put the phone in an open box or something? My eardrums are in shreds. We are getting better. We're now on the shoreline where wind is hitting the shore, and so it's not hitting us so bad. So hopefully things get better here. Looks like you might need some lemonade. Correct. I do need some lemonade. I did bring Gatorade though, luckily for me. Anyway, I'm getting awfully distracted here. Let's try these. All right, we're gonna give these little these things here a try. Should be good. Ow, I'm hooked. Okay. I caught 13 bass last night. No way. 13 bass, smallmouth or largemouth, Camden? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. I'm on the road. Could you say what lake you on again? I'm on Sassaginica or something like that lake in Northern Ontario, Canada. I call it Sass Lake for short, or Lake S, even better. Why did that sound like you dumped all your lures in the boat? Because I dumped my tackle boxes out in my bag. Can I give you a challenge? Sure, drop your challenge in. For sure. Smallies, nice. Nice. Okay, we're just about here on shore. Zach. Well, that doesn't say Zach, does it? Zay? Zay. Welcome, Zay. I have a cottage on Sass in Northern Ontario, Canada. In a creek. Nice. Creeks are fun to fish, especially for bass like you're doing. Sassaginica? That's not wrong, is it? What is the lake actually called, it wrong? Okay. It's a different lake than the one that you just put in there though. Sassaginica. We're on Sassaginica. I don't know. I could be wrong there. How are you? I'm very well. How are you doing today, Zay? Easton says hello. What's going on, Easton? I'm currently about to fish with this nice looking swim bait here for some bass. So that is, in fact, the plan. Ow! And I'm hooked! Ah! You mean Sassaginica? That sounds about right. I call it Lake S. Sassaginica. Sassaginica. There. John, he is bothered by snakes, so he won't. What did John have to say? Nothing to do with snakes will be done on this fishing show. Not a fan of snakes myself. No, not at all. Nope, not at all. We will? No, that's not what I want to hear. Why can't I rig this swim bait up at all? What's going on here? Like, why is this happening? Ow, and I'm hooked! Catch 4 fish under 13 minutes, and I will give you 25 lures for free, and they will be our most expensive lures. Okay, start the timer. Actually, don't start the timer yet. I haven't rigged up. This lure is not rigging up at all. Nope, not quite. Clearly incorrect. Yeah, I got these little paddle tails here. Who thinks this is gonna get us a fish? I do. I caught a big pike on Sassaginica yesterday. Jeez, maybe we should have gone there. This lake we're on, Sassaginica, has good bass as long as we can like catch them, you know? Okay, there. Boom. Swim bait's rigged up. Start the timer. 13 minutes on the clock. I have to get 4 fish for some reason. We're gonna see just what we can do. Catch a shark. We'll see about that. Slick CFN. says, hey, welcome. Cole J says hi back to you. First cast, we got some grass. Always a good sign. I looked it up on Google Maps. Oh, there we go. There's the official name. Sasaginaga, and it's all typed out there. Nice. What is the biggest fish ever? Ethan, my biggest fish is a 5-pound smallmouth bass and a 34.5-inch pike, roughly. But like, I must have answered your PV question. Does anyone have a stopwatch? Nope, we're just gonna keep going. I just got here. What have you caught so far, Grayson? I've got one small smallmouth bass, one even smaller, I'd even go to say miniature sunfish, and then I missed a really nice bass 3 times. So now you're all caught up. Fish taste disgusting, do not eat. Well, we know where Maverick stands in that department. Should I start the timer? Start a timer, sure. What is your on? What's up? What is your on? Don't understand myself. Maverick needs to leave. Maverick's got some opinions, that's for sure. I don't even know if I understand that argument by Maverick. I'm going to answer. If God meant for humans to eat fish, he would have made them walk on land. I don't even understand the argument. Anywho, he's timed out, so so it's typo, lol. What's typo? Oh, okay, I understand. I do now. Okay, we have a stopwatch going. Let's start the stopwatch now. 104 likes on the live stream. Thank you to everybody for liking the live stream and being here. Ever tried walleye? I have, actually. A couple days away. A week ago? Less than a week ago I had a walleye. Live on stream. It was a good time. Over the fire. It was good. On with a good one. We're on with a good one. It's a small fish. It's a relatively small bass. Boom! 3 more. Boom! 1 minute down, Cole. We got 1 on the boat. We got 1 in the boat. 3 more to go. Here we go. And 2 more to catch 5. So he just fell through the net, which is bad. He just fell through the net, which is bad. Is that okay? Ow! Boom! Look at this. Biggest. He come off. Oh my God, no way. What? You're kidding me. Nope, no way. Another one in the boat! What? Drop that back down here, because he literally bit the swim bait when it was sitting there. That's a little bigger fish, I think. Boom! Look at this tank. Absolute stud of a bass. Look at this. Okay, that's 2. Let's get us another one, shall we? What the heck is that? Everybody subscribe urgently. Literally, my swim bait was sitting in the water as I was unhooking the other fish. I didn't unhook it, but... And he come up and bit it. So there's 2. There's 2. And I need 1 more to catch 5. Also, I'm hooked with a lure. I have a lure in my sock. That's 4? That is 4. Correct. I just need to unhook. There, I've unhooked myself. We're good. Three minutes down. I have 10 minutes to catch 2 fish now. This is the greatest thing that's ever happened in the history of the planet. Show the fish? Oh, I already did. I already did, Greg. You must have missed it. You must have missed our tank of a bass. I can't believe that just happened. What are the odds of that? Like, that fish must have followed the other fish and then just ate the swimming when it was sitting there. You got this, Cole? Thanks, cooked. I think I do. I think I do. I feel pretty good. Nice job with the foot fish, yeah. I stepped on a lure, you know, but it's happened to all of us, right? Bye, Cole. Bye, Easton. Appreciate you stopping in. Lots more exciting things to come here. Why does it feel like there's something on there? Okay, I gotta change swim bait. Swim bait needs to get 2 done. That's right, the Lure Lab. Stay tuned. Tyler. Keep casting? True. Where am I? Okay, here's my swim baits. I just need to re-rig quick because my other one got broken. What state are you in? I'm actually in Canada. Northern Ontario, Canada. To be precise. Ow, and I'm hooked. I had the spinning version. I had the spinning version of that rod. Is that so? Do you like it, Joe? Because I like my version of the baitcaster. Boom, we're rigged. Boom, let's catch some bass. How's the wind now for everybody? Can everybody hear me better than before? Surely. Cole, can I gift you? Gift me? How do you mean gift? Why did I say our most expensive lure? One of them was 50 bucks, but I kept my promise. Oh boy. We need, can I gift you money? Oh, well, not from YouTube, you can't, because I don't have, it's not set up right now, but I did set up a external donation link that's connected to my channel. If you want to support the channel through that and help me bring these live streams and videos to everybody, you can, in my channel description, there's a link for a way to support my channel. It's called buymeacoffee.com/ColeJ. If you want to go in there and check that out, but all donations in there will go directly back into the channel to help me bring this content to everybody. But that's what I'll say there. Have you drank water today? I've drank water. I also had Gatorade, which is good. Good fishing, good luck. Thanks, Greg. Did you say you got 2 fish? I got 2 fish. Okay, so if you haven't seen this, I have 13 minutes to catch 4 fish, and I have 6 minutes left. 7 minutes left to catch 2 fish. But also, we have some other things we need to address. Apparently the bites are poor in that lake right now. According to who? Bites are good for me anyway, not bad anyway. I'm just that kind of guy. I looked up info about the lake. Interesting. Well, I'll tell you what. Yeah, does it say it's windy? Because that's more accurate. The same fish bit my lure 3 times, so I mean, I'd say that's pretty good. Not good for me, of course. I got 15 fish. You got 15. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good amount of fish. Cole, do you ever fish according to almanac information? Almanac. Nope. Never have. I just fish according to myself. That's pretty much all I do. Do you ever eat the fish? I've answered this question several times, but I will say it again quickly. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Most of the times I don't when I'm on stream because it's easier to just release them and let them go. Cool, my brother's the skiing guy and he's going to support the channel. Nice! Well, much appreciated there. Skiing guy. 6 minutes left, Cole. Okay, got this, Hector. We're good. There's definitely more fish in front of me, and so I'm not too concerned. Humidity 74%, I can see that. Trixie's got all the stats. What lake do you go to? Depends on what day, but right now I'm on Sasaginaga Lake. And 5 of them are the biggest musky lures. Pressure is 1,005. Nice. Now we know what the pressure is. Interesting. Very interesting. There must be a fish on this tree. Why didn't I cast to that tree? Look at this tree. Maybe I'm gonna mute myself again for a moment. On. Good one too. Oh, it's, wait, am I snagged? Am I? Okay, I was on a tree. That's why, because I felt it come in. It just felt heavy. I was on with a big branch just then, so just pardon the overreaction. Pardon it, please and thank you. John, add that to the fish counter. I thought it was a tank. Like, once I felt the weight of it, I was like, this thing is a 50-inch pike. It didn't feel like your average snag, you know? It was coming in. Anyway, it's all good. You know, things happen. What rod do you use? I'm currently using an Abu Garcia Pro Max. No, Max Pro. Abu Garcia Max Pro. The bait cast version, I really like. If you want to see some other rods that I use, some other baits I recommend, in my channel description, you can check out some of the other lures I recommend on my Amazon storefront. Link in channel description. Tree pounder. I hear that, I see that comment, tree pounder, every time I get to tree, and it never gets old. Hello from Mississippi. Jason's from Mississippi, which is cool. How are things over in Mississippi there, Jason? I'd love to hear from you. Don't drop the rod, LOL. I'll try not to. I'll have to see. No guarantees. If you've seen my other videos, I do drop rods quite often. Check out my one of my most recent shorts there. I dropped a rod out of my kayak. Anyways, wind direction is north, northeast, mostly north though. Is that factual? That's true. The wind was supposed to be out of the southwest. So this has thrown a wrench into our plans of where to fish. Things are hot over Mississippi. Same here, Jason. It is so warm today. It's actually not bad with the wind, I will say. But, trick question. This one minus 1 fish, how much cast do they say to catch a muskie? I think they say every 1,000 casts, don't they? 10,000? A fish of every 10,000 casts. I think the pike are the... Okay, is pike the fish of every 1,000 casts? I've heard that too. I feel like I've heard that. It's true, every 1 cast for me, but not everyone's as good as fishing as me. Completely joke, by the way, but wind speed is 3 meters per second. Nice. It's incredibly hot in Alabama today. It must be just hot everywhere. It's just a hot time of the year. Trixie, you're a wealth of information. It's true, there's endless information. Maybe it's time to get a Gatorade. Maybe just some water. Yeah, I'm just that kind of guy. We must stay hydrated, everybody. You are correct. It was the 1,000 cast. Oh, wait. So muskie is the fish of 1,000 casts? We can do that. I'm just incredibly intelligent. I'm a wealth of knowledge. Forget this. Howdy from South Mississippi. South Mississippi. That's actually good. Timothy, let's get to know everybody in here. Everybody who's currently watching, all 33 individuals. Where are you guys watching from? If you're comfortable sharing, of course. Let's get to know everybody. Does anyone know who Trixie is? I know who Trixie is. 405 votes on the poll. 81% are gonna go jump in. Nice. Nice. I need to catch one more, and I don't have to jump in. Fantastic. Hello from Helleberry, Ontario. That's pretty close to me. From Cooked, who has a cottage on Saskatchewan Lake. Not Saskatchewan, unfortunately, because otherwise I'd go check out your cottage and take some lures. Just kidding, obviously. But anyways, in any case, I'm in South Carolina for vacation. Cool. I hope you're having a good time there. I used to live in Sarnia. Right on. I'm watching from Alabama and I'm 35 years old. Awesome, John. And it's hot over in Alabama, from what I've heard. Hello from Oxnard, California. California. Nice. Watching from Scarborough. Nice. Love that, Trixie. I feel like I knew that. I think I might have known that. Is it hot in Scarborough? Surely. It was raining here this morning though, pretty heavily at around 10 a.m. There must be a fish on this tree. Look at this tree. Wait, is it? On with a good one. He come off. He come off. We have to stick around here for a second. What's my problem? What is my problem? Anyway, only have a few minutes left. Dude, okay, I have to do this here. I have to catch two fish fast. That's what has to happen. Watching from Vancouver. It's a nice place. Vancouver's cool. Vancouver Island or Vancouver? The regular Vancouver. What I'm doing. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's good. Get him in the boat. Yeah! I just caught a tank! I am thrilled. Who wants to see a massive bass? I lost my swim bait. That's a tank. Boom! Look at that stud. That's a good one. Oh, man, he looks so big on the stream. Hey? Oh. Something's got a little bit of water on it there. Boom! That's actually a really nice bass on this tree. Here we go, buddy. See you later, pal. Yeah. Oh, wow. Wind's taking us for a spin. W's in the chat. We need to flood the chat with W's. Flood it. Not out of time. How many minutes do I have left on the counter? How many minutes on the counter? This is serious. Don't touch the sock Tommy. Nice name. Love that. W. Cole, this is the best thing I've seen all day. I've been in the car since 5 a.m. Eastern time. Eastern. We're Eastern, aren't we? We're Eastern too. 5 a.m. And now it's 5 p.m.? What happened to the day? Anyways, lots of W's. Been in the car for 12 hours. That's absurd. I'm glad you're somehow watching the stream while you're... Are you driving? I hope you're not driving. I hope you're not driving. Cole, do you know what the capital of Newfoundland is? What? You don't mean to embarrass myself. I don't know. What is Newfoundland? Where's Newfoundland anyways? No, in relative, because I'm trying to think about the map. Fredericton? St. Charles? Halifax? Cool. I don't know, something. No, I actually don't know what it is, John. I'm gonna have to... St. John's! Yeah, no one guessed that one around in this boat. except for... Please do show the tank. Greg, you missed it again. What's going on, Greg? This is the second time you asked me to show the fish that I already showed. And I don't understand what's going on. So please help me in deciphering what the heck is happening. Please rewind the stream to check it out, because you don't want to miss it. Brother, do you get to keep the fish you catch? I can if I want, but I choose to just throw them back. It's easier to do, you know? Oh, that's it for the 5 fish though, eh? That's it. I got 5 fish. Let's end the poll. Boom. Not jumping in the water. Did you jump? I'm not jumping at all. So there. There. Not to be confused with St. John, which is in New Brunswick. Oh, really? St. John's and St. John? Come on. Who made this to try to confuse everybody? Because it's working well. I'm going to do a poll. It's called Subscribe for Free. I've started a poll because I am in charge of polls and I am the #1 producer for the fishing show world. What are the polls saying? 88% yes, that's good. Imagine the poll was just like 98% no. That would be disappointing. 119 likes. Come on, people, smash the like button. Absolutely, Hector. Hector brings up a good point. We must hit the like button. Technically, you make someone an editor, but I don't know how that works. I don't know either. And you know what? It's all good. I can continue to be in charge of the polls. It's all good with me. I don't mind it. It's interesting. It just people have to look at my face, you know, just still as I'm trying to type things in, which I don't know how that looks for viewers, but I didn't miss it. Oh, good. Thank goodness, Greg. Smash the like button and subscribe button. True. True. You may as well, right? Like, here's the thing. Here's what you have to think about. And I've said this tons of times before, so maybe you think I'm repeating myself, but I'm going to say it again. Subscription to Cold J Fishing Adventures is free. It can't get any less than that. It's free. You know. I saw the hog. Nice, Greg. Thing was a tank. Fish count? 5? I got 5. I got 5. Yeah, I don't happen to Charlie either. Hey, brother, do you keep the fish that you catch? Like sometimes I do, depends, but usually when I'm live on stream, I don't. We love your contact. My contact? What do you mean? It says contact. I assume you're gonna say content though. That makes the most sense. But I really appreciate that. Hey, do you know that you make the coolest video ever? You know you're the best girl I've ever seen. Girl? What do you mean? It was all good until you called me a female. My name is Cole J. I'm a male. Nice to meet you. Thanks, Zach. You're a good fisherman. Thanks, Zach. Much appreciated. Do you think I'm a female as well? I don't know what's going on. Let's just throw the hat backwards. Let's just not do that. Maybe I need to fix my hair. Is my hair giving it away? Like, what's the problem? Should I put my glasses back on? There we go. Cole, calm down. I am not calming down. Yo, can I show how many likes you have? What does that even mean? Can I show you how many likes you have? Oh yeah, I mean I can see it, but I'll show you 122. Nice. Nice. I'm a girl, but Cole isn't. Very true. It's Cole, not Colleen, for everybody. Information. True. You're a good brother. Am I though? Anyway, I'm gonna try not to overreact. It's just that. No, I'm not even gonna get into it. Everybody understands, right? He's Cole by day, Colleen by night. This is blasphemous. let's get rid of this whole thing. Is the bite cooked or what? Bite's great, Brett. I just caught a tank. A tank. A completely insanely massive bass. So let's see what the subscribe for free poll is at. 85% says yes. Absolutely. Also, I have an announcement to make regarding my merchandise store, coljfishingadventures.ca. I've decided, since I've just launched the store, I am doing a 20% off sale for the entire store until August 15th. About 6 days. For 6 days, it is the best time ever to buy yourself some Cole J Fishing Adventures gear, shirts, hats, sweaters. Yeah. Also released a He Come Off section as well. So you can check out the He Come Off collection. Everything is 25% off, starting yesterday night, going on until August 15th. This is serious. This is serious. Cannot be missed. That gear's pretty sharp. Thanks, Brett. Really appreciate that. You can have your own for 20% off starting now. Is it because you're turning 20? Actually isn't. That's a good point. Because isn't it near your birthday that it ends? Yeah. Actually, that's interesting how that worked out, isn't it? I decided August 15th because it was a week from yesterday. Because I wanted to do it for a week, which actually happens to land on my birthday, August 15th. And I am happening to turn 20, which has nothing to do with the fact that I decided to make it a 20% off sale. So interesting how that worked out, isn't it? Right? I show you how many likes you have right now, 124. Cool. Sorry I missed the past few streams. Killian, it's all good. You can always go back and watch them, or if you don't care to, that doesn't matter either. It's all good. You're here now, and that's what matters. What is my PB? Zach, my personal best. Bass is about 5 pounds. Pike is about 34.5 inches. Yeah, buy the He Come Off merch. Very true. He Come Off merch is fantastic. Everybody needs this kind of thing. You're no longer going to be a teenager. I know. Isn't that interesting? Weird. Are you doing a giveaway? I'll definitely be buying some merchandise if it's tied to a giveaway, like a nice baitcaster spinning reel, maybe some lures, maybe some of your merchandise. Interesting. 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 If you buy merchandise, I'll just say this. There's no specific giveaway link, but if you buy merchandise, your name will be saved. And I may use that list to do some sort of thing with in the future. So if you buy merch, your name is being written down and saved. You will also receive an official shout out from me, for sure. Like Silver22 has bought merch. Shout out to Silver22 again. And yeah, if you send me a picture of you wearing the merch or receiving the merch, I can post it on my YouTube page and just, quickly give a shout out to you for sure. Like so there are benefits for sure, other than the fact that you get some really cool gear. I'm just going to give you the lures for now. LOL. Let's hope I don't lose my job. You almost did there. I caught 3. Like, that's crazy. I actually, if you would have said 3, okay, this is gonna sound stupid, but if you had said 3 fish, I would have won. Obviously, that was obviously. Anyway, let's just move on. My phone isn't charging properly. It's at 10%. That's not good. Mine's at 41%. I'll be in your dreams. That's odd. That's unusual. I don't know what to say about that. I reported it. What did you report? Uh-oh. Do not expect it to come early. I have to talk with my boss first. Hey man. Hey man. All good. No worries. We're all chill. We're all chill. Don't worry about anything. We're good. But definitely send me an email. What are you fishing on, LOL? I don't understand the question. What am I fishing on? I'm fishing on a lake. I don't know what else to say. What did you report, Outdoor Boy? Good question. Thank God he's nice. I'm nice? Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. I'm glad you think so. I try to be good. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go. I'll be my dirt bike. I'll be back later. Sounds good. Ty, have fun on a dirt bike. Don't be too reckless. You know, don't injure yourself. Don't injure anybody else. Of course, right? But Ty, go have fun. Nice. Word. Ty's gonna have a good time. That's good. And I'm gonna stay here and catch some bass with all my friends. Just subscribed. Jerry Jones has just subscribed. Thanks, Jerry. Really glad you did that. And you're part of the journey now, free and forever. So I say welcome. Thank gosh I'm getting promoted to CEO in a week. Is that true, the Lure Lab? I'd love to learn more about you and your situation. Hector just passed Trixie for #1 crown. No way. No way. How many fish have you caught? I've got 5. I've got 5 in the boat so far. Yeah. It's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good time. Yeah. Surely there's some bass here because we've been here before. I feel like I caught fish in here. Hector, how do you have 225 points? I don't know how people get so many points. That's my job. How's it going today? What are you fishing for today? I am fishing for bass and pike, whatever we can get, but bass more specifically. Seems you're doing good for yourself. I am. Thanks, Nika. Appreciate that. I'm doing pretty good today. And every day. Every day's a good day. Make the best fishing content ever. I'm working on it. Working on it right now. You're currently watching the world's best fishing show. Hosted by Cole J. You can eat bass? Not for today. I don't typically eat bass. I don't know, bass to me are more of a fish I just catch and release, and I eat like pike or walleye if I'm gonna eat fish, or perch maybe if they're jumbo sized. But anywho, I'll tell you what I reported. I reported the poll people for misinformation because the people voted no. Well, is that real? Outdoor Boy, that puts a report on Cole's account. What? Did Outdoor Boy just report me? Did I just get reported? Oh no. Outdoor Boy, please respond. Addy? How's it going, Addy? Thank gosh I'm giving it to the best YouTuber, best fishing YouTuber, and you're lucky I'm giving it for free because this would all maybe cost more than $500. What is going on, man? What is happening? He reported the poll for misinformation. So basically, my channel just got reported by Outdoor Boy. Is that why I only have 4 viewers in here? That got reported. Am I about to get banned? No, for this subscribe poll because people voted no. Yeah. Well, if you report the poll, that might be a problem. Not ideal. Not ideal. I voted yes. Love to hear that though, for sure. Hey, Scruffy YT and Master YT. How you doing, Outdoor Boy? You know, it's all good, Outdoor Boy. I have nothing against you. You know what I mean? It's just unfortunate if my channel was reported because. Should I delete the poll? I'm gonna remove the poll since it's already flagged probably. I'm ending it. You got 50 views, 73% of people subscribe for free. Nice. Okay, so attention. No reporting my polls anymore. I'm trying not to get banned. I'm trying not to get banned. Okay, here's the thing. I was trying to think of fishing challenges that I could do. Just in general, that would be fun. Does anybody have any ideas for any fishing challenges I could do that are just interesting and fun? I'm curious. Outdoor boy, no need to report anybody really. Not even the people that voted no, it's completely fine. No need to report anybody. Yeah. We'll leave it up to the mods to decide if they want to mute someone, if they're chatting in a way that we don't appreciate. When I'm CEO, can I maybe hire you? The Lure Labs, like I said, for anything. Wow! He's over there. A fish just bit the end of my swim bait and I went to cast and I flung him over there. I just changed him from sides. Anyway, the Lure Lab definitely sent me, like, again, I sound like a broken record, but send me an email for further discussions. Cool, I'll probably get banned from YouTube before you, so don't worry about it. Why are you gonna get banned, John? These shorts are coming up, aren't they? Goodness gracious me. First one I catch a shark wins $1,000. Game on. Hey, maybe I'm gonna catch a freshwater shark. You think so? Currently snagged. As of right now though, I am snagged on a tree. This one's not coming off. This one's not coming off. Not ideal for me. Yeah, maybe try switching up the cord there, Trixie, to get something else going. Can you say hi? Hi, Assie. How are you? How are you doing? Welcome to the journey. We're good. Swim bait's back. No need to be afraid. Heck is that? Right. Catch anything? I've got 5 fish, including a pretty good smallmouth. Eke 'em off. I know, it's all good, outdoor boy. No worries. It's I know you mean well, so it's all good. Oh, I must have been snagged. Burn it back. I said that for a video idea? What's for a video idea? Did I miss something? I'm good, thanks. Good. As of right now, though, I am snagged on a tree. Lots of trees in this area. I'm gonna donate $1 for every fish you catch in the next 20 minutes. Deal. Someone start the timer. What's this? The Lure Lab. Can you smile at the camera real quick? You'll see what I mean when I give you the lures. Interesting, isn't it? I'll start the timer. Timer's on. Timer's on. Timer's on. How many fish can we catch in the next 20 minutes? This is serious. This is serious. Time to go catch some panfish next to shore. For what? Somebody in the chat said they would donate $1 for every fish I catch in the next 20 minutes. Are they lying? Most likely. Odds are about 99%. But we're still gonna have fun with it. Because it's fun. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. You jump in the lake, Hector would donate $100? I don't think that's how it works. You can't dono? It's true. You cannot donate through YouTube, but I have a third-party donation thing set up for the channel specifically. It's in my channel description link, but don't worry about that. No worries there. I just got a new rod and reel. I got the Shimano SLX reel. That is a nice reel from what I've heard. Are you enjoying it? What are you fishing for? Bass. Bass. Outdoor boy, you can put on Buy Me a Coffee. I do. Oh, I do have a donation thing set up on buymeacoffee.com/ColeJ. Just if you want to support the channel in a way other than just being here, because just watching is, you know, is obviously more than enough. But I set it up because some people were asking. I'm loving it. Good stuff. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah. You know, you see, I would get some stuff like that, except I don't trust myself to not break it or lose it. Cool, I'll donate $1 right now so you know I'm not lying. No need, Pinball. No need. I haven't caught anything. I don't deserve it. He come off. He come off. He come off. Question, don't want to beg, but can I please have mod? Like, just know, I'm not trying to beg, I'm just trying to help the community. I'm not trying to beg, remember. That's a lot of words there, but as far as right now, though, I'm not looking for any more moderators at the moment. We are doing pretty good with the ones we have. And so I will keep it at that. However, I will keep everybody's name in the back of my mind if I ever do decide to get some more. Largemouth or smallmouth? Smallmouth. I should have been more specific. Smallmouth bass. Buy me a coffee. Someone just supported you with $2. No way. Was that Pinball? Pinball, did you just donate $2 to my site? Please respond. No way you just did that. It was Pinball. You're kidding me. Okay, now I know we're serious. All right, I need to catch fish fast. Pinball, massive shout out to Pinball. Okay, I extremely appreciate what you just did there. That is going to assist. All of it's going back into the channel. All of it's going back into helping me create these videos. So I really appreciate that for sure. Now we have to catch fish. What is the cost of the fishing reel? Oh, of the Shimano? I'm not actually entirely sure. W Pinball? W Pinball. That's incredible. Okay, let's catch some bass here fast. Actually, Pinball donated $2, so I owe 2 fish now. Cole, did you jump in? Did you jump in yet? I'm not jumping in actually, Bass Pro Bros, because I caught 5 fish. No jumping in for me. Should I remove my glasses? Maybe I don't need my glasses for that. Let's set them there. Finally, a man of his word at Pinball. It's true. A lot of people pop in here and say, I'll donate this and that. A lot of it's just outrageous anyway, so I don't pay too much attention to it, but what's your name on there? Whereabouts? On. Oh my gosh. It's a stud. It's an actual tank. Genuinely a stud. Oh! I just caught a tank of, we just got another $4 donation from Sarah. Okay, everybody listen up, this is serious. I just caught a tank of a pike and I'm serious. A tank of a pike, I'm serious. Pinball. Pinball, do you hear me? I will, trust me. Everybody, what the heck? No, I brought it. Wait, did I bring it? I think it might be still in the van. I couldn't be any more pissed off at the moment. Huh? Dad, have some faith in you boys. Boom! Hey, it looks a lot smaller in real life. No, it doesn't. Look at this tank. This thing's a tank. It doesn't even fit on the screen. I just hit him. He just... Oh. No way, man. Look at that. Okay, we need W's everywhere. Look at this. Can you even see him? Have you caught anything? Oscar, are you kidding me? Look at this. Absolute tank. This is a meaty looking pike right here. You can't even see him. It's probably 30 inches. I don't know if it's 30 inches in length. I don't know if it's quite. Okay, we're gonna let him go though. Unbelievable. Let's actually point the camera down here so you can see the release, as much as this is sketchy. Ow! That didn't look great. There it goes. Okay, okay. The release didn't look too good on camera, I will admit. However, he did take off there once he got off screen, okay? Nobody worry. That's a tank. You should have felt how hard he was pulling there. My drag is... And I'm cut. And I'm cut. But you should have felt how hard he was pulling my lure. My rod, my line. My drag was coming out, peeling. And I rarely have my drag pulled out because it set so high. What was that comment? I'm the Asian Tom Cruise, is that what I said? Interesting, because I am Asian actually. I will clear that up. 25% Asian I am. Japanese. And people have called me Tom Cruise in the past. I don't know what's going on. On stream, that's it. That was a good one. What the hell? What's that? That's true. There's one. Now I owe Pinball one more catch because of that. Hey, is it fine if I make some custom lures for you? I know I've given you so much lures, but you haven't given me anything yet, just to make that clear. And I'm not sure what's going on with this. But hope you have a big mailbox. I might need to legit give you almost 20 musky lures. That doesn't even seem right. I want to say, Cole, did you catch one or two of them? I only caught the one there, Pinball. Just the one. No blood on camera, Cole. We're working on it. The fish wasn't that long, but it was big though. Someone just mentioned me in an edit. Who made an edit? Look what he ate that on. A little swim. See, this is why I have the leader on. I'm a genius. I am a fishing genius. Messi or Ronaldo? I don't know. It doesn't really bother me too much, but Ronaldo. Okay, we're gonna switch. We're gonna switch. I'm surprised I held on to that guy. I must be pretty good at holding on to fish. I made the edit. No way. You actually did too, because I got a notification from you, VTC. VTC made the edit and tagged me. So on VTC, I'm 100% after this stream, because I can't watch it right now, but after the stream, I'm gonna go check that out and I'm gonna comment on it for sure. That's awesome, man. That is awesome. You know what else is awesome? That tank of a pike I just caught live. Cole, did you see what I said? Trixie, I did not see what you said. I must have missed it. But that fish bent my hook. That pike bent my hook. Just gotta have it bent back quick. Oh no, 4%? No! Trixie, find a cord. Catch a bass? I'll try. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Not entirely sure. let me know, please, urgently. Laid Lum said hi. How's it going, my friend? Or you're catching some tank fish. It's not good, but I tried. Well, I'm sure it's good. I'll check it out though for sure. I'll definitely leave a comment for sure. How many times am I gonna say that? Probably a lot. Respect the catch. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It was a good one. It was a good one. I'm very happy with that. I am. The reason, no way. The reason why I needed a picture of you is because some of them may have your face on them. If you make a custom lure of me with my face on it, that may go down in history. It will go down in history. That pike was a monster, Cole. Thanks, Hector. It was a good one. And I just ripped this swim bait, so I'm gonna have to find a new one. I actually had a full pack here. I'm running out. Can you catch a bass right now? Hmm? Well, I have to rig up, so I guess right now, no, but soon though. I missed it, but respect still. Thanks, thank you, mate. You can always rewind and check it out. I said I was gonna drop some stud fish sticker designs in honor of that pike. Nice. The pike was a tank. And some of them may say subscribe. Oh, even better. Everybody, if you're watching and you haven't subscribed, I'm just gonna leave it at that. What are you doing, man? I wanna rig this up quite badly right now. It's time to get back on some fish, I would say. Cole, bring out the bait that looks like candy. Maybe in a little while. Check this out. Can I see? Boom. Swim bait. That's what I caught that bass on, all those bass. That's what I caught that tank of a pike on. Absolutely wonderful. Isn't it wonderful? I'll give it 100 if you catch a bass in the next 5 minutes. Someone start the timer. 5 minutes to catch a bass. And Jackson Duffy is going to supposedly make a donation. Maybe a fish with some sunglasses? There's all kinds of ideas out there. I'm not going to tell my boss till I become a CEO, so I can give it to you with no problem. Dang, man. Your boy Jack said hi. What's going on, Jack? Should be in maybe 4 days or a week. All right. Sounds good, man. Sounds awesome. Bro, you suck at setting the hook. Do I? Did you replay my that bass that I missed? Because that would explain it. I started it, better make it count. Okay, I have 5 minutes. I actually think I'm gonna catch a bass right here too. Get ready, Jackson Duffy. Things are going down. You caught any fish yet? As of right now, though, I am snagged on a rock. We have to get this out urgently. Have you caught any yet? I've caught 6 fish, including a pretty good sized bass and a tank of a pike. Tank. Stud of a pike. We're good. Did I just miss a fish? I think I might have just missed a fish. Huh? We have 5 minutes to catch one. This is actually crazy. Come on, man. Cool, you aren't supposed to read the troll messages? I think they're funny. You know, here's the thing about the troll comments, okay? If they're not that bad, I'm not afraid, I'm not bothered by them. So, like, don't worry about some of them if they're not so severe, you know? Like, if someone says that, I mean, it's fine. You know what? We support, here's the thing, this is an announcement for me. We support free speech here at Cole J Fishing Adventures, unless you say something absolutely blasphemous. If you call me a slanderous name, if you call everybody else a slanderous name, you're gone! But if you say generic things like, your hooks, you suck at setting the hook, I'm happy to debate. I honestly am, honestly. So I'm not too concerned with those types of comments. I'll just say that. Free speech all the way, for sure. If you want to say something that's not heinous, that's fine. I don't care. You can say whatever you want, you know? But if you just start coming in here and spamming all sorts of troll comments and stuff like that, we don't need that. But if someone wants to give me some fishing tips of any kind, some fishing criticism, it's fine. It's okay with me. So don't worry about a lot of the ones that aren't, or get your haircut. See that, like that one, or get your haircut, that's fine. No need to ban Dave James. Dave is just in here trying to speak his mind. He wants me to get a haircut, and I'm happy to debate. You know what, James? Excuse me. Dave, Mr. James, at that. I got my haircut last summer. Okay. I shaved my head last summer, okay, is what I did. And I don't think I'm gonna do it again. Because I didn't like it. I like my hair to be a little longer. I don't know, that's just the way it goes, you know? Some people are different, you know what I'm saying? It's all good. Cole, 2 minutes left. Oh my gosh, I have 2 minutes. Come on, man. Imagine not subscribing. True. Imagine not being subscribed. Didn't you just get a trim? I did, Trixie. Trixie's correct. I actually got my hair cut like a couple weeks ago. I gave it a trim, and most of the reason for that is because it was getting really long in the back here. This is so off topic, but I got it cut in the back here. And I got it thinned out. Only having a laugh with you, it's English humor. Absolutely. See, that's the thing, right? Dave James is not in here to deliberately cause harm. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So free speech all the way. And absolutely, we're happy to have some English humor in here for sure. No worries there. 1 minute, hurry. Oh yeah, why am I not fishing? Why am I chatting so much here if I'm trying to catch some fish? I might have to leave this stream because my phone is low. That's disappointing. Why did I not catch anything? I'm upset currently. Cole, I grow my hair out, and then the summer I get a buzz cut and let it grow out until next summer. Saves a lot of money in haircuts. Very true. I know a few people that do that actually, that same system. Oh. Too small to look at, I just missed a really tiny bass. 30 seconds? Last cast right there, Jackson. Last cast. No one? Oh, I just come back from carp fishing. How'd you do carp fishing? Where do you fish? I fish in Northern Ontario, Canada. There's a train! There's a train. There's a train. I'm from UK. Nice. A train I just heard, correct. There's a train coming through. Hopefully it stays on the rails. Okay. Oh, here we are. So I guess I failed the challenge from Jackson. Which is too bad. You get 2 more casts? All right. You said it, not me. There's one. There's one cast I failed. Failure is a strong word. Failure is a strong word. I didn't fail, right? You know what I mean? Okay, last cast here, Jackson. That's fun. What bait do you use? I'm currently using a swim bait. Little, what do you call those? Paddle tail swim bait, a small one. Cool, how many have you caught? I got 6 in the boat. I almost absolutely got struck. But anyway, he come off. But he come off. Guys, don't troll the host. I'm the host. My name's Cole J. Welcome. He's a decent Canadian. A decent Canadian? I am. Well, let me not just get ahead of myself here. I host one of the best fishing shows on the planet. So, there. Cast behind you, big bass, trust me. I've actually heard Camden's been saying that for a while. There, Camden. There. I just cast it behind me. It's 5 to 10 pound, but I gotta go see ya. Oh, you're not even gonna get to see. Did I say Camden? Because I meant Killian if I said Camden. You good? I'm gonna go eat and I'll be back on. Okay, sounds good, Jackson Duffy. I'll see you in a minute. Enjoy your meal, your eating session. Birch and Bullet says, yo. How you doing, Birch and Bullet, on this lovely afternoon? Cool, I think my mom's from there. Nice. Cool. Are you ignoring me, Scott? I'm not deliberately ignoring you, Scott Jurgen. I must have missed a message. I made another one I tagged you? No way. VTC made another edit and I've been tagged again. Fantastic. No, he's not, Scott. Patience, true. Scott, if you got a question or something, pop it in the chat. I'll check it out if I can. I try to read as many chats as possible, but of course, sometimes, as you can expect, I may miss some. Gerald, what's going on, Gerald? Here is 10:48. 5 hours ahead of me. I will be back. I'm gonna join back on. I'm just gonna take a screen break. All right, sounds good. Nothing wrong with a screen break for sure. Sounds good, my friend. How much did you catch? I'm Pinball's brother. Are you actually? Really? Anywho, I've got 6 fish, including a tank of a pike and a good-sized bass. It's gonna be good. 6 tanks? True, 6 tanks. Actually, I'm just kidding. I don't think I will, because you're a cool fisherman. Thanks. Thanks for saying that. I'm glad you think so. I think so too. I'm just kidding, of course, but am I though? Thanks for that. Catch one bass, what's this? Catch one bass in under 4 minutes and I will give you a fishing lure that will be awesome. He'll have everything that a fishing YouTuber will love. Okay, game on. May the clock begin. 4 minutes. 4 minutes to catch a bass. So I'll give $6. What? $6 for what, Pinball? What happened? What's going on? Pinball's donating $6. Why? I didn't catch any fish. 6 fish. Oh, you really? You're donating. I thought you were only donating for if I got fish in 20 minutes. What happened to that? You're just that kind of G, are you? You're just a G. Pinball's a G. Oh yeah, I have 4 minutes to catch a bass. This is serious. I need to like dial in. 149 likes on the stream. We're almost at 150. Who can be the 150th like? You will be a G. Don't troll me, bro. What happened, Vincent? You heard? What happened, Vincent? How many fish after 33 days in the canoe, though? A lot. Lock in, buddy. I'm locked in. I am locked in. Right on, Hector. Good mute. I'm not sure what he's doing. It says 150 on mine. 151 for me. Nice. Who is 150? Are you using 30-pound test? I'm using 20-pound test fluorocarbon. Scott, I'm glad I could find your comment. Dude's so locked in. He's been fishing for 33 days, sleeping. Yo! Pinball just donated $6 because of my 6 fish. They've now donated $8 in total. Pinball is a G. An absolute G. Pinball, really appreciate what you've just done there, my friend. Seriously. That's incredible. You're a G. Absolutely. Pinball's a G. Because I've caught 6 fish. I feel like I owe us some more fish now. I feel like I owe everybody a fish catch, don't I? It's time. Let's do this here. Pinball. Unbelievable, my friend. Unbelievable. Okay, what? Did Trixie leave? I think Trixie's battery died. I dare you to catch a bass in under 3 minutes. Okay, dare accepted. I had 4 minutes earlier. I don't know what the time is on that. Are you going for pike? I'm going for whatever, to be honest. Like I'm not bothered if I catch a pike, a bass, whatever's good. What does a backlash look like? Scott, just stay tuned. I might be able to show you one in a little while on my rod. I'm in Florida right now. What are you doing in Florida? You're on a little trip, are you? Or do you live in Florida? I don't think you live in Florida, do you? It's all good. Dude's a legend in the canoe. He catches anything. Yeah, it's true. I do. I catch everything in this canoe. This canoe is just unstoppable. You can't stop this canoe. Anyway, can you make a video or a live stream? Fish in the ocean. If I ever do fish, I'll say this. If I ever do fish in the ocean, I will, for sure, make a video, or maybe I'll even go live. You never know. Because I think that's a fun time. Catch any fish? I've got fish. I've got 6 fish. And I've got 6 fish, and Pinball donated $6 to my donation link. Because I got 6 fish, because Pinball is a G. Yo, Mike, that's not nice. What did Mike say? You look like a fish. Free speech. Free speech! No, but do I? You know what? I'm going to be honest with everybody for a moment. People have said I look like a fish in the past. Okay? Mike is not the first person to come in here and say, you look like a fish. Do I? How does that even work? Next fish I catch, I'm going to do a side-by-side. Oh, what a day. Can you show me what settings you are using in your bait casters? I want to put on my bait caster. Sure. Scott, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I just go with the flow, Scott. But here's my brakes. I don't know. It depends on what lure you're using, though. So it's not like a universal thing. Cole, here's a challenge. Okay, nice. Here we go, John. If you jump into the water and swim to shore in 5 minutes or less, I will declare you the king of fishermen every day I watch your show. The shore is right behind me. That would be the easiest task ever. However, I'm not going to do it because I already am the king of fishermen, aren't I? You both have 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left? In what? Is there a challenge going on? Is there a challenge going on? I think I'm missing something. Back with a new cord. Nice! Message deleted by Hector. What happened? Yeah, that's a good call. I mean, you're the king of canoe mainly, but yes. Thank you, Adam. Much appreciated. Am I the king of the canoe? Am I? It's very possible. It's very possible. Sorry, I accidentally went to a different video. But can you show me what settings you're using like bait caster? So I want to put it on my bait caster. Okay, Scott, here's the thing. I'll show you the brakes that I have on my reel. However, it depends on the lure you're using. You know what I mean? So that's the thing. It's not like a universal settings, you know? That's my thing. Remember, for a fisherman's lure dream. That's true. How much? So I have 2 minutes left. Probably 1 minute now. Okay, I'll catch a fish, don't worry. SSS Goose has returned. Nice. Welcome back, Goose. That's a good, I'm gonna start calling you Goose, yeah, instead of having to say S 3 times, because that's tough, you know? It's not easy. Everybody subscribe. You can't deny, true, can't deny. Charlie 887 is back. Oh man, Charlie, it's been too long, my friend. Where have you been? The number. Boom! Fish in the boat! What? You come off! My brakes? There's no number on my brakes. No number on the brakes. Ow! God, they're sharp, man. Boom! Another bass in the boat. What a tank. Tank. Yeah, was that in the challenge? Was that in the challenge? I vote yes. Look at this tank. Oh man, what a beauty. Boom. Kiss the bass. Oh, too late, John. He's already gone. I forgot to do the side-by-side. That's too bad. Because someone said I look like a fish, so I need to settle this. Stop getting stabbed by the fish? I don't think I am. I think I'm going to continue to get stabbed by the fish, regardless. Sorry I have to go, but I loved watching you. Bye, have a great fisherman. All right, sounds good, Oscar. Oscar Stefan Garcia. Really appreciate you stopping in and chatting. Much appreciated to everybody who's been hanging out with me today. But yeah. I mean, you caught a fish after you asked if I'm lucky? I'd say yes. Yeah, fair. Fair to say. You got bigger bass up there than down here in Hamilton? Do I though, or is it just the way I fish? I might be the best fisherman to ever live. Yeah. Is that true? More fish to come, everybody. Stay tuned. It will be a lure with your face on it, says subscribe, and it'll say your channel. How big is this lure to fit all these things onto? You ever gone fishing in Florida? I actually never have, but one day I actually really would like to. Okay, Scott's got another question. What is your settings for your thing, like to hold it down to cast, or do you have to hold it down to cast, or do you have just Audi, just let it go down by itself? I actually do understand that somehow. I have it so that when I click the button, it unleashes, and then I have to reel in like this to click it back. So that's what's going on. I have to re-rig swim baits again. The 3 minutes passed already, I didn't tell you. Dang it! You're lying to me, aren't you? What are you fishing for? I am fishing for bass, pike, every fish on the planet, anything I can possibly catch, Cool, how much for you to jump in? Pinball. Pinball, the thing is, I know you're serious. I don't really want to jump in. $100! I'm saying something outrageous because I don't want it to happen. $100 for me to jump in, final answer. Because then I'd have to go to shore and find a spot and jump in and then find my way back to shore and then I don't know, man. $20, man. You know what? Nah. 100. I'm sticking to 100. He'll jump in for 500 pin, I bet you. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, $500 I'd jump in for sure. $100 is the lowest I'll go because I don't think, you know. Just save your $100 pinball. It's all good. You've donated way more than enough already. So just I can just stay dry. Good day. I jumped in the lake after I was done fishing today, so you should. Interesting. If you jump in, the fish will swim away. If I'm not wrong. Possibly, but yeah. Wait, what was I even talking about just then? I was saying something, wasn't I? Oh yeah, you jump in the water, the fish will swim away. But we'll have to leave after I jump in. Okay, he has a girlfriend. Please stop trying to flirt weirdly. It's one thing to compliment, but don't be a creep. I haven't seen any of these comments, but true. I do have a girlfriend, in fact. I think she's sleeping right now. See you later. Bye. I'll send them to you. Lure Lab, send me an email for sure, and we'll talk later for sure. R.I.P. fish. R.I.P. No fish died. You remember? I remember that font. I do. I might go to Alaska to fish. Nice. Bro, I was walking catfish. What? I saw walking catfish. Have you ever heard of that? Never heard of it? And I was walking outside in the ditch, and there was a lot of water, so I wasn't able to take a picture because of swim away and run away later. What? What do you mean walking catfish? What lure are you using? Boom! Swim bait. Oh, because Trixie instantly deletes them. Okay, I see Hector. That's why I haven't seen it. What are people saying? Next one that comes in, I want to see it. I'm just interested. You know, it's interesting what people have to say. If he jumps, Adam has a good point. If he jumps in, he'll be soaked. How the heck is he gonna sleep in the canoe tonight? The 34, if he's soaked. Come on, guys. Drew. I'm the useless mod, LOL. Charlie's not useless. Charlie's a G. Wait, you mean this isn't a fisherman dating site, LOL? Oh, John. This is the world's best fishing show. This is not a dating site. At all, actually. These people are being weird. What are people saying about me? They basically walk, like the catfish, you mean? Like they walk on the surface of the water. They can walk on the land. They can stay on land for 2 days. What? That creeps me out in a sense. So you're telling me in Florida, I might be walking by casually with an ice cream or something, and a catfish will walk by. No thanks. Not interested. Hi everyone, I'm not sleeping, just watching with Cole's mom. Ha 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 ha. Gail's not sleeping. Nice. Gail, have you been seeing these comments that I haven't been seeing? That's funny. We have 4 moderators in the chat then. We're good. We're good. Everyone though, of course, free speech, right? Free speech. No need to be, muting and silencing everybody unless they're saying something that's seriously wrong. But I'm happy to debate with some of these things. I think it's interesting. The bad part is they're super invasive, and they're actually called walking catfish. Like, what's the actual name? Are they? Oh wait, snakehead. What's a snakehead? You're still here, LOL? Still here, going strong. 13 minutes away from 3 hours, and we're still going strong, having a good time. 39 likes till we get to 200. Let's make it happen. Everybody spam the like button. Everybody subscribe. Catch anything yet, LOL? I read wrong. You catch anything yet? I've caught 6 nice fish. 6 monsters, sure. On. Good one, too. Oh my God, it's a good one. Wait a minute, it's a tank. It's a tank. That's a tank. Oh! I just caught another really good sized bass and I'm thrilled. Oh my gosh, dude. Ow. Yeah, side by side. Who said I look like a fish? Do you remember? Dang it. Look at this, another tank. Who's loving this right now? Also, side by side, somebody earlier said I look like a fish. No, not possible. He come off! How did that happen again? My lure was sitting in the water and a bass came up and ate it again. This is the craziest thing that's ever happened. I thought for a second I was gonna have 2. Anyway, someone said I look like a fish. Do I? Side by side. Do I look like that or no? But anyway, tank. See there, pal? He just splashed me. I can't believe that. Cole, these are the biggest bass I've ever seen you catch. They're good ones. Like, okay, let me just explain what's happening because this is serious. What happens is, my dad back there, absolute G by the way, nets my fish, right? The fish come in, he unhooks it quick, throws my lure back in the water, and then I get handed the bass. That's the system. However, when my lure got thrown into the water, as it was sitting there in about a foot or 2 feet of water, a bass comes up and snags it. We can't even make this up. There's tons of bass here. Maybe new PB set today, maybe. I don't have a scale, I don't have a measuring board, but I can guess like I did with the last one. Cole, if you get 200 likes, I will donate. Pinball. You're not serious. You're not serious. We're 35 likes away. Pinball is just incredible. Pinball's crazy. Respect your dad for doing what he's doing. Absolutely. Respect my dad 100%. He's can you imagine how much of a disaster this whole thing would be if I didn't have my dad there? I would be, first of all, I'd be inshore because I can't paddle myself. because I'm also fishing and hosting the world's best fishing show, I'd be in trouble. The fishing in this lake is honestly really good. This lake is awesome, and it has 4 bars of service. We're definitely coming back. Pinball, given like a pinball machine, true. Cole with you as well? I am Cole. I am Cole. My name's Cole J. So he's with me too. Yeah, he's with me. I know him very well. I can't believe that happened. Oh, I just missed a good one. Hold on, pause. This is really fun. I just missed one. It's Owen I meant. Sorry, my brain. Owen is not with me. No. Owen's not with me. 20% battery. Okay. We need the battery backup here to me. First, I need to get... This island has tanks on it.
Leave the line.
True. I subbed. Halo, subscribe. Nice to see that, Halo. Much appreciated there. I'm really glad to see that. I'm gonna do another poll. Okay. It's gonna be called Subscribe Urgently for Free. Nice. We got a battery backup, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Right. Just bear with me here. I know this is a little bit of a dull moment here for just a second. I'm trying to finish this poll. It's hard to do this with... Three point nine. Nice. Okay, I just put up a poll. Okay, just again about the subscribing urgently for free. Right, we are about 100 subscribers away or so from reaching 4,000. Okay, we need to hit 4,000 subscribers. That's a serious goal. 32 likes to 200. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do you ever drink the lake water? Good question. No. However, I do have a life straw. 3.91. Okay. Announcement. 90 subscribers away from my goal of 4,000 subscribers. That's the goal, and we're currently 90 away. We can do that. But I'm gonna need your help though to do that. I am gonna need your help. I'm gonna catch some more bass. Do you kiss the fish? Now Halo subscribed, so I'm gonna answer this question. No. No, I don't. I know Charlie's inside joke for some of the hectic witness. Nice. What was the inside joke? I actually missed it. Where are you from? Northern Ontario, Canada. Where are you from? Probably the States. Most of the people that watch are from the United States of America, and a lot of people pop in here and say, what state are you from? And I have to reply, false. I am from Canada. Oh dang, I missed a lot. Yeah, Charlie, you've been gone for a while. I don't know where you've been. What are you using for lure? Good question. Here's what I'm catching all the bass on, all the pike on. This nice little thing there. I'm from Hellberry. No way! Pinball's from Hellberry? No way you are. That's crazy. Do you know me personally? From Calgary, Alberta, says Paul. Cool. How are things over there? From Bangladesh, nice. Panther Mayhem says no. He said it several times. 4 times to be exact. I'm night fishing in a little... Nice. I missed something. If you make it to 200 likes, you must jump in the water. Do I, though? I don't know. don't know how factual that is.
Like the 4K.
True. Okay, yeah. If I make it to 4,000 subscribers today, then I will jump in the lake. Or a $100 donation. Or just a $100 donation total. Or whatever. But just if you want to just subscribe, we can get us to 4K. I miss, you know, Bree Gibson. I do, in fact. You said Cole is with you. I am, with myself. And I said Cole must be your best friend, Cole, since you know him so well. Oh, Trixie, I understand. My name is Cole J. What is your name? My name is Cole J. Bree Gibson's my stepsister. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Noah and Dogs is in the chat as well. Noah, what's going on? How do you get mod? By being... Actually, right now you can't. I don't need any more mods right now. But you get mods by just being in the chat and hanging out, being positive, spreading positive types of things, urging people to subscribe and like, supporting the channel, basically. You fishing? I'm fishing. You fishing or just looking around? I am fishing for sure. I've got seven. I got 7 fish in the boat, good ones too. There's a rapper called J. Cole, so your name but backwards. Are you secretly a music artist? Hey man, conspiracy theory right there. But I will deny, I'm not. Nice, thanks Wrecked OL. No, yeah, Wrecked OL. Nice, it is nice. Well, I'm glad you're here. How long have you been fishing? In my life? Okay, I'll answer both. 178 minutes on stream. About 15 years. No. I've been fishing since I was about 6. I'm currently 19, so maybe 13 years. Maybe more. How's the fishing in Ontario? Pretty good so far, Paul. Pretty good. I got 7 fish in the boat. I got some pretty nice bass. And I got a good pike in so far. Got anything yet, Nathan? 7. Wait, did I miss 4 streams? Charlie, you missed a lot. You missed a lot. Yeah, maybe even more than 4. I haven't seen Charlie around since my the one day I saw the moose. As of right now, though, I am snagged on a tree. Charlie was there? Yeah, you missed a ton of streams. You missed a ton. But you're back now, so it's okay. Brayson's back, thank goodness. I got to plan a fishing trip up there. That's a good size. That's a good size fish up there for sure. No, you got to, Silver. There we go. You do, because you know what this lake is. This lake is very good, and there's a lot of places around here. There's tons of lakes around me, and they're all good if you know what you're doing. But Silver 22 actually went out in his kayak today and caught 22 fish, so he knows what he's doing. All on a white Meps spinner. Got some grass there. Okay, let's get some fish. I have no idea where we are. What I miss? Brayson. I don't remember all that you missed, but I caught a nice pike. Did you see the pike I caught? The tank? Did you see all the nice bass I caught? The tanks? Nice. I went today and caught a 14 at a lake called Pine Flat. 14 what? Pike? There's a lake next to you, next to the one you're in, called Spire Lake. Is that true? Well, Trixie must know. Is it good, Trixie? What are people saying about Spire? Wonder what time it is at Nicholas's. Me too. If only Nicholas was here to tell us. Terrible. I'm back on the stream. Nice. Cooked is back. Love that. Largemouth. Okay, you're telling me you got a 14-pound largemouth. I almost don't believe that. Almost. That doesn't seem likely, you know? But if you did, I mean, hats off to you. Also, I want to make a public service announcement. On my merch store, ColeJFishingAdventures.ca, I'm giving everybody a chance who's watching right now, everybody who's watching right now, everybody who's been subscribed and is an OG to the channel, giving everybody an opportunity right now for a week until August 15th. All merch on my store, coljfishingadventures.ca, is now 20% off for a limited time as like kind of a launch sale. So I've launched this sale. Now is the best time ever to buy your sick Cole J gear. Look at this one I'm currently rocking. A hat and a shirt. You can buy your own now for 20% off. This deal will not last forever. Buy your Cole J gear right now. Anybody who buys gear right now, your name will be marked down and saved. And I will keep your name in mind for future considerations of any kind, and you will be remembered. If you send me a picture of your merch, of you either wearing it or just a picture of you having it, I will post it on my YouTube community post section and shout you out personally. That's all I'll say. So if you ever thought about buying merch, if you ever wanted to, now is the best chance to act immediately. Anywho, 25 likes away from 200. That's very true. Very true. Everybody liked the live stream. I'm sure there's 28 people in here. I'm sure everybody has liked it by now, right? I'm sure. I'm gonna go buy tomorrow. All right, sounds. You're gonna go buy tomorrow. Or are you gonna? I'm gonna go buy tomorrow. Brayson. Love that. Love that. You're gonna enjoy your Cole J Fishing Adventures gear. Everybody will love Cole J Fishing Adventures gear. It's just sick. And if you want, Brayson, send me a photograph, and I'll post it on my YouTube community post section. You will be remembered, Brayson. So shout out to you, my friend, if in fact you will. But yeah, best time ever right now. So if you're ever considering it, best time right now. It's the best time. It's not gonna last forever. I'm giving this kind of secretly to all of my YouTube OGs. This isn't available for everybody later on. If my dad lets me, all right, sounds good, Brayson. Sounds good. Tell him it's the best gear on the planet. Tell him it's from Cole J, the host and producer of the #1 fishing show. I'll love it if people get the He Come Off merch too. Very true. Free advertising. Absolutely. There's also, you can check out all the merch. There's regular shirts like this, and then there's a He Come Off collection as well. You can buy, you've seen me say that many times. I say it every stream, He Come Off. I lose fish all the time, so I decided to turn it into a shirt. So there's a design designed by Trixie herself on the back of my shirts, hoodies. Shirts and hoodies, yeah. You buy a He Come Off shirt. It's interesting. You see my comment? I saw the laugh. What comment? I gotta go back and see it now. Especially for muskie. Meps is one of my favorite inline spinners. What did I miss? What did I miss? Meps is good though. That's your time. You know about the white marlin open. Back to us, but no, I don't know about the marlin win open. Marlin white win. Oh my gosh, it doesn't even say win anywhere in there. You know about the white marlin open? You should be there. What is that? Marlin's a fish. I'm trying to analyze this. What's your PB bass? About 5 pound smallmouth. Give or take. Probably just take. Keep fishing. All right, Black Dawn. Black Dawn won. We'll keep fishing. I'm gonna keep fishing. I'm gonna catch some tanks. So stay tuned. I want that He Come Off shirt because I know Trixie designed it. Very true. Buy yourself one today. Silver 22, 20% off everything store wide. Best opportunity right now. Right on, Black Dawn. That's good. I'm glad. Yeah, that's good. That's a big smallie for sure. Yeah, it was a good one. It was a tank. It was a stud. I caught it a while ago when I was a lot younger. I think I was like 14, 15 when I caught that one. So about 4 years ago. Look me up on Google. I will pop up. Nathan, is that so? Is that so? Why would you pop up? Explain. Wind is blowing up. Yeah, the wind is at least it's settled down a bit. We're kind of in this little bay area, so the wind isn't so bad. But yeah. Back, Killian's back. Silver 22, I will. Right on, brother. Right on. He come off. It's actually great. I have to order myself one. Have a good rest of your day, man. Good luck out there. Thank you, Paul. Thanks very much, Paul. Hey, I cast a 10-pounder. You cast one, or did you catch one? Melissa, did you catch a 10-pounder? Have you caught a muskie before? Actually, I have not caught a muskie before, but I would really like to one day. So not yet, but someday soon. Yes, I'm sponsored by Galleys in Bakersfield, California. Really? I've never heard of that. But I'm also not from California, so why would I know about that? That sounds cool. And you're what? You're sponsored like as a fishing? Is it a fishing brand? Or are you sponsored for some other thing? Do you fish? Sorry, I was away from the stream getting a hair tie out of my hair. Sounds good. I've never had that problem before. I've actually never taken a hair tie out of my hair before. Did you catch big bass when I told you to cast behind you? Oh, I'm actually on with a good one. Oh, it's a good one. Ooh, tank. I just caught another football of a bass. A football of a bass. He was so shallow. Look at where he was. I muted myself temporarily, but I noticed. Okay, who wants to see a tank bass? Maybe I'll catch one there with that. Oh, that's a good one. Is that the biggest? This lake is awesome. This is so fun. Look at this. Nathan, wrecked. Look at this. Cole, you're on your A game tonight. I'm always on my A game, but I'm on my A+ game today. Look at this. Look at this. That's all I can even say. It's just lovely, isn't it? Someone screenshot. That needs to go somewhere. Maybe I'll show you the release again, because I think that's kind of cool. Okay. Oh, that's a cool thing. Do you like when I show the release? Is that cool or no? Please respond. Did you cast a bass when I told you to cast behind you? I didn't, unfortunately. Fortunately not. It's a chunk. It's a good one. We're catching good ones all day. Cole, does Owen catch bigger fish than that? Nope. Nope. Owen does not catch bigger fish than me. Fact. I have been live for an hour, 189 minutes. And I just noticed that screenshot of me with that fish just got posted in the Discord. If anybody wants to join the Discord, it is free. You can join through the link in my channel description, the Real Insiders Network, my Discord server. Right. You headbutted the boat, kind of. Cool, remember me? K9 Edits? I remember you every time you come in here. Do you have a font that's easier to read by chance? Yeah. I thought I was snagged. To be honest, I did think I was snagged. Cole, I finally made it in the top 3 XP for the day. Nice, John. Glad to see you here at the top. Glad to see you in the top 3. You're on the podium. Nice catches today, Cole. Rock on. Thanks, Hector. Thank you very much. What is that, 8 or 9? How many fish have we caught? Anybody counting? Look like a hamster. Nice. Nice. Perhaps I'll look a little bit like a hamster, don't we all? Free speech. Do you fish in the sea? Nope. I never have. I live in a place where there's no sea anywhere around me. The only sea is the one in my name, Cole J. My apologies. But no sea fishing. Any carp here, bro? No carp. Is this better? What are all these fonts? Anywho, any carp? Nope. No carp around here, just pike, bass, lake trout. This and that. That and this. Sunfish, clearly. I caught a sunfish earlier. I'm down to my last two swim baits. And then I have to find some other. Maybe I'll put on the grub later on, get some tanks. Maybe I'll just go live for 20 years straight. Don't read it. I think it's funny. I think it's funny. I'm not offended. I'm not afraid. Thank you. I don't mind fancy font, but the last one was difficult with the changing background. You know, yeah, for sure. Well, I can't believe I missed 8 streams. Charlie, you've been on vacation, Charlie. Charlie, you've been on vacation, my friend. Charlie's probably been on vacation. Check this out. Got a VE carp here, my boy. Carp? There's carp there. You know, carp are interesting. Never caught carp. One day I will catch carp. Perhaps. Best fishing tea. Tea? What do you mean tea? What's wrong with tea? Best fishing Cole J. Can you mod me? Not looking for any mods at the moment, but you're welcome to stick around and, you know, hang out with everybody. Cool, I love the scenery out there. Yeah, check it out. Looks pretty good, huh? Let's look at this. Boom. Boom. Perfect. Best fishing YouTuber. I'm the best fishing YouTuber? Or wait, who is the best fishing YouTuber? Wait, who is? Best fishing tea. That's the best fishing YouTuber is best fishing tea? Perhaps I should meet him. Or them. I don't know who. I've never heard of them. Cole. What's up, Killian? What's going on? What's going on, my friend? What do you got? You. Oh. Me? What about me? Tank. On. Good one. Wow! Oh, these bass are cool, man. What the heck? They're just so crazy. I am the best fishing YouTuber. No way! That's crazy. Thanks, man. Who wants to see a fish? Let's see how long you can hold your breath. Mitchell, I don't want to accidentally go unconscious live on stream. There's currently a nice bass in the boat. 77% of people already subscribed because they're a G. Part of my poll. My poll says subscribe urgently for free. 77%. 77% of people are saying they already subscribed because they're a G. 23% says I must subscribe. You must subscribe. Not coming from me specifically, but subscribing is a good option. But anywho's, are you hurting the fish? Nope. Nope. Boom, tank. Not quite as big as the other ones, by any means. Still a nice fish. Look at that. He looks so large on stream. Boom! We've got like 10 fish today. There he goes. He's off. It's absolutely lovely. That fish is dead now. Mitchell, you should have seen him. He took off like this. He took off like this, Mitchell. You should have seen it. Don't worry, Mitchell. Everything's under control. No, everything's under control, truly. Hey, Cole. Nice. Pete Z. Pete's back. Pete's back. Pete's back. What's going on, Pete? I've caught like 10 fish today. It's been a really good day for yours truly, Cole J. Don't repeatedly ask for shoutouts. Don't continue asking Cole remembers you, and please, for the love of God, don't ignore the mods. What the mods say, 'cause you won't like the outcome. What happens? Interesting. We mustn't threaten the viewers. We mustn't threaten them. I don't want people to be afraid of the moderators, you know? You know what I'm saying? We don't need to threaten anybody. They're just asking a question. Who is? Interesting. Okay. How many? No, you were trying to say my name. Oh my. Oh. What the heck was that? He come off. He come off. He come off. I didn't mean for it to sound threatening. No, it's all good. It's all good. It doesn't sound too threatening. It's just like, you know, it's like you know, because I don't want people to see that and then decide, oh, what the heck is this? I'm just gonna leave and I'm not gonna chat at all. You know, I rather chats that are, and this is honestly, I rather chats that are like interesting, such as "you look like a hamster." It doesn't bother me. I think it's funny, and I think free speech is important. I think it's funny. So if someone says I look like a hamster, I'm unfazed. You know, it's whatever. Do I? Maybe. I don't care one way or the other. But free speech is important. We need to have free speech for sure. So people can say things, and it's fine. But I don't want someone to see that message and take it the wrong way and think, okay, I'm just gonna decide to leave, not chat, because I don't want to be banned. So you can come in here and say, like, if people are coming in here to deliberately say slanderous things, they know what's gonna happen anyways. But they're coming in here to just say this or that. It's whatever. I'm unbothered, and it's not a problem. It's not a problem. Say what you want. It's whatever. I thought it was PG. Well, it is PG. It is PG, relatively. But I can't control what the chatters come here say. That's the thing. But if they're saying something ridiculous, then obviously, yeah, mute them for sure. What's the fish count? Like 10, Steve? Like 10? Like 10. We did good. We're doing really good today. Every day's a good day. Every day's a good day. Every day. Who has a quote they can share? I don't even know what I'm talking about. What's a quote? I'm trying to think of a famous quote that has something to do with every day is a good day. I can't think of a quote, unfortunately. I have to leave. I have a tournament tomorrow morning at 5 a.m. No way, Nathan. I might do a Google search for you, Nathan, just to see. I think it's cool. Best of luck to you, Nathan, in your fishing tournament. That's an early rise, but good luck to you. Hopefully you're on your game at 5 a.m. So what? Actually, you have to leave. I was going to ask you a question. What time do you wake up for that? But if you're leaving, that's fine. Okay. Let's see. Can you come fishing in my pond? I would love to. Some of these texts are crazy, Cole, and I don't always know if they're joking or being serious. It's true. So some people are well. Here's the thing, John. People are interesting. That's for sure. People have some interesting views, interesting topics, interesting chats. It's whatever. Interesting is different than heinous, though. LG, I thought your name was PG. Oh, interesting. So what you said about PG had nothing to do with me. Nice. Are you left or right-handed? I know, but image can be mirrored. Very true. The image is mirrored, and I want to change it, but I don't really know how. And but I'm right-handed. I'm reeling this right-handed. This is my right hand. It might not look like it, but this is my right hand. Okay. But I fish with a spinning reel with my left hand. Interesting. Oh, I have to wake up at 2:30. What? That's crazy. 2:30 a.m. to go fishing at 5. What a day. Hope you do great. And they don't even press the like button for crying out loud. Come on, people. It's true. If you're gonna come in here and do whatever, at least click like and subscribe. Can you give me a fishing boat? Interesting question. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, man. Unfortunately, I don't think it's in my scope of possibilities at the moment. There's your quote, Cole. Where's my quote? Where's my quote? Someone get rid of Nick. Someone get rid of Nick urgently. Thanks, Hector. See, that's the kind of thing we don't care to see. I'm not going to answer that. Are you out of your mind? Like, what even is that? Who is that? Nick. What are you thinking half the time? Anywho. It's all good. Nick. Well, Nick, here's the thing. We mustn't ask these blasphemous questions. You know what I mean? I'm all about free speech here on Cold J Fishing Adventures, but you can't use your free speech to spread around random and unusual questions. That's all I'll say, you know? Like, realistically. Anyhow. Hey, Cole. Nuggy goes fishing. Hey, Cole. How are you doing? How are you doing today? The wind settled down, so I'm doing well. You didn't even ask me how I was doing, but I'm just going to say it anyways. Whatever. DB Outdoors Adventures says hi. What's going on, my friend? What's going on? Love and respect to all from Hamilton, Ontario. There you go. Silver 22 has spoken. Jen is doing well. Lovely. Love that. Jen is here and doing well. The amount of people that ask that kind of question is crazy how often it is. It's true. There's a lot of people in and out of here. There's tens of thousands sometimes of people coming in and out of the stream, and they all have interesting things to say. Sometimes I want to hear them, sometimes I don't. What are you throwing? I might have shown you this before, Steve, but the same thing as before. Swim bait with a white jig head. Well, actually, I'll be more specific because this lure is doing really good. White jig head with a dollar. It's actually a dollar store swim bait. Who here buys lures from the dollar store? I'd like to know because they can be good. Does anybody else have good lures at their dollar store, or do you even go there? Or where do you buy your lures from? Nice hat, bro. Thank you very much, Nuggy Goes Fishing. If you want to buy one, and I'm going to say this again quickly. I don't want to over speak. But this hat right now and this shirt are available on my website right now, coldjfishingadventures.ca. I just launched it a little while ago. I'm doing a full store-wide sale, 20% off for a week until August 15th. You can now go to my website, coldjfishingadventures.ca, and buy any piece of my super cool Cold J Fishing Adventures gear for 20% off to celebrate all the OGs that are part of my channel, okay? So there, now is the best time to buy stuff. You can have exactly what I have and look like AG. You were the funniest at least. Nice. Nice. Thank you. Bass Pro? What about Bass Pro? What's going on with Bass Pro? I fish my lures out of the river that were broken snags of other people. That's funny. So whenever you get low on lures, you just go to the river and scout. Nice. That's a good way to go. That's even cheaper than the dollar store. I thought the dollar store was cheap. Turns out I was wrong. Dang, can't beat dollar store swim bait. Never seen my dollar store carrying fishing stuff. If I'm looking for cheap, I go to Ollie's. I went to the States one time, right? Actually, 3 times. 3 or 2 times, doesn't matter. At least 2 times. And I went to Ollie's and I bought a whack of stuff. It was all cheap and it was great. So yeah, fantastic. But yeah, my dollar store does pretty good. I buy food from the 125 store and use it for bait. Really? What do you, John, please elaborate. What kind of food do you use for bait? Also, 16 likes away from 200. Am I an OG? Anybody who's here right now is technically an OG. Because how many subscribers are we at? I don't even know. But I don't even know what I was about to say. But yeah, you're all OGs. Jen is an OG. Trixie's an OG. Discord. You're all OGs. And so that's why I'm giving everybody in here a chance to buy merch at the best deal you're ever gonna have. So act now, don't miss this. Could a pellet gun take out a fish? Most likely. Most likely. I'm not sure what situation you'd be in where that would be what goes on, but I mean, it's all you, right? It's all you. Crankbait? I actually tried a crankbait earlier. I had okay luck with it, but to be honest, I really like swim baits. Like the stream, if you like the stream, you're OG, true. If you subscribe right now, you are an OG. So subscribe. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? This is the best fishing show on the planet. My name's Cole J. I am the world's greatest fishing show producer. Subscribe. I don't think the pellet gun takes out a fish in the water, basically kinetics. True. If you're shooting, what am I even talking about? If you're shooting a fish with a pellet gun from the water, it depends how far down the fish is, because the water will significantly slow down the trajectory of the bullet. However, if the fish is on land, it's a different story. I'm just gonna leave it at that. No need to elaborate. You understand. Right. Swim okay. If you got it, what's it look like? What? Swim okay? Swim okay. Must have been autocorrect. Right. What's the swim bait look like today? Oh, I'll show you which one I'm using. Also, it's one I haven't seen your name here in a little while. I use hot dogs for bait when I'm trying to catch catfish. Well, there you go. Maybe, John, maybe I'll do a dollar store food fishing challenge. I can do whatever I want. Look at this. That's what I'm using. It doesn't actually look that great rigged. This is what's catching all the fish. Dollar store swim bait. Check this out. Oh, you can't really see it. It came in this package. $3. And how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 10 for $3. 10 of them for $3. Didn't I lose a fish here? I did. Cool, thanks, awesome. No problem. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. What's Killian talking about? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, what did Killian say that warrants the response? No, Killian's not looking for kids right now, but thanks. Not looking for mods right now. That's right. That's more accurate to relevancy. What's hitting those? We got pike, big pike actually, a big pike. Lots of nice bass, tons of them. Yeah, mostly bass. Use promo code MODGOD for a free timeout. What's... No need to silence Travis. Let's hear out what Travis has to say. And until he says something heinous or slanderous, he's allowed. I'm allowing you. Cole J's allowing you to speak. Pike tastes great. Pike are pretty good. IODGT Italia. I don't know what that has to say. Where are you, bro? Where am I? Let me tell you where I am exactly. I am sitting on a chair, which is inside a kayak. No. Let me restart. Let me just restart. I'm on a chair that is in a canoe on Sasaginnaga Lake in Northern Ontario, in Canada, on the planet. Should cover everything. What part of the country? Oh, okay, I didn't have to say all that then. Ontario. I didn't have to speak any of that. Cool, you caught 5 fish yet? Oh yeah, I've got like 10. I've caught between the range of 10 and 50. Somewhere in there. What's your favorite tasting fish? You know what? Walleye's good, pike is good, perch, jumbo perch are good. I like all fish. I haven't tasted a fish and been like, that is revolting. I like all fish. Because by the time you put the breading on and the lemon and the salt and pepper, it all tastes the same to me. I know a lot of people will disagree, and that's fine. Cole, may you downgrade me, because I don't deserve to be mod. I haven't done much. I'm sure there's much better people for the job, and Trixie and Hector should cook if you can't find a new one, question mark? Charlie, are you asking to be demoted? Because if so, that's fine. I'll no problem. I can do that if you want. Just let me just confirm. If you don't want to be moderator, then for sure. Okay, I'll unmod you. Go back to being a regular viewer. Hold on. There. Okay, Charlie has been demoted because of a request. So there. Oh, good. You're now just not just, but you're now a viewer of Cole J Fishing Ventures without being a moderator. All good. What's up? sure. But I appreciate you being around, Charlie, for sure. So hopefully you join in some other streams. Don't miss 8 in a row again. Just kidding. Do whatever you want. It's free. It's a free. You have free range, of course, but I like seeing you in here. Right. Please don't ban me. No one should be banned. Travis, since we were talking requests, I mean, I guess you know what I was gonna ask. Travis, if you're gonna ask, if you can be a moderator, I'm going to reply, not right now. I'll probably give you the standard speech of our moderators are doing very well right now. We don't need anybody else, but I'll keep you in mind. That's what I'll probably say. We out here from Maine. Maine. How are things in Maine? Hey Hector, what's up? Canadian Banana. Hey, what's going on? Ashton, it was a mistake, forgive me. On. Good one. Oh my god, you tank. It's actually a giant. It's a pike too, it's a pike. No. Holy smokes. Is it? That is. That's the same one. Okay. Nobody's gonna believe this. This is intense. I might have just caught the same pike as I caught in the last loop of this lake. Are you kidding me? I think it is. Dude, come on. You fell fool to the same bait twice? Hold on. Like, you fell fool to the same bait twice. Boom! It's the same fish. I know it is. I know it is for a fact. This fish is hungry, okay? Look at this stud of a pike. It's just like, let's compare photos from the last one. Doesn't get old though. I got the same fish, but it cut the fin. Absolutely not. No harm will be done to this fish. But look at this. It's a tank. See there, buddy. There it goes. Beautiful fish. I caught him on the same lure. Like, what? What? Pikes are easy to catch, not that good. That's a bummer of a comment. Jack Sports, that is a bummer of a comment. But pike are not easy to catch. You have to be a pro. I'm a pro, and I caught a tank of a pike. That's all we can say. 12 likes, then I donate. Pinball. Pinball. I suppose so. Hey, best friend Cole. Hey, Hayden. Sorry. What? Who said that? Oh, yeah, no more. We haven't had any Lamar Jackson edit requests. That pike, I think, cut me again, right where he cut me before. It's whatever, I'm unfazed. L Jack. It's all good. You know, like I said, you can say what you want, it's fine. It's whatever. Jack thinks pike are easy to catch. It's fine. Maybe Jack, let's just give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe Jack's a pro fisherman, we don't know. Maybe Jack's a pro. I don't know. Thoughts of the day! Hey, thoughts of the day. What is the thought of the day? I hope you know I'm going to ask you that every time you're in here. But, Jack, where's your pike? Let's not harass our friend Jack too bad. He's probably left. Oh, there he goes. I'm just kidding. I caught pike. I've caught 4 pike this year. I've only caught pike 3 times this year, but sorry, pikes are kind of hard. See, that's what I'm saying. People that say these things, that I don't care. You can say whatever you want. Free speech forever. But most of the people in here that are saying these things are not genuinely trying to come in here and cause harm. Ford is the best. Like, that's a lot of spam, right? We don't need this spam. I bet you Hector's going to take care of your ass. I bet you he is. Ford is the best. Yeah, I bet you he's gonna be on that. There he goes. Hector has been muted, right? Okay. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah, a lot of people like Jack. Jack's good. Jack's one of the good ones, you know? So, no need to discriminate against every single piece of somewhat comments. I like them all. I like them all. It's good. Where are you fishing? I'm fishing in Northern Ontario, Canada. Yeah, on a lake called Saskatchewan Lake. What's going on, Trixie? What's going on? Catch your PB today? I'm gonna try salty dog. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna give it my best shot. I'm gonna try. Cole thought this was pounds. What's pounds? Cole, I got a joke for you. Perfect. Okay, John. What is the joke? Let me hear it. Love to hear some fishing jokes. I fish in Saratoga in New York. There are huge bass and lots of pike. Nice. That's awesome. That's really cool. This lake has pretty good pike and bass too. Must be on the same page. Maybe we should do a fishing challenge. Even though he's a good viewer, still doesn't mean it's all right to bring others down. Well, it's okay. He's not bringing anybody down, is he? I don't think so. I'm not a mod, so I can be mean. We don't need to be mean to each other. Jack's fine, you know. Jack's a viewer. He's in here, just chatting. Whatever. It's all good. Ashton, as much as I agree with you that people can be jerks, you don't have the right to be. Okay, yeah. That's true though. We don't have to be. We don't want. What's the word I'm looking for? I've been looking for this word. Ostracize. There we go. We don't have to. Excuse me. We don't have to ostracize everybody who deviates from the complete path of support and everything. Does that make sense? Anyways, I'm just gonna leave it at that. Why? Okay, here we go. Why do fish? Yes. Why do fish always know how much they weigh? I don't know. Something to do with the scale? I don't know. What is it, John? Tell me, please. They're all full of scales? Is that because they have their own scales? My dad actually predicted that one. Not gonna lie. I didn't. I didn't predict it. That's a good one, John. That's a good one. Can I be mod again, Cole? I kind of regret it. Charlie, are you serious? Are you serious, Charlie? You just said. Now that you don't have the blue name and the wrench next to your name, you're regretting it. Everybody liked the live stream. I know I'm joking too. We're all joking. It's all jokes, you know? Killian's joking. My bad. Charlie, are you serious? Right. If you're serious, actually write in there, because I will, you know, I'm not going to deny, because you were a mod just before, but. What an interesting time. You wouldn't want to take a boat right there. Holy smokes. What bait are you using? Good question. Salty dog? I'm serious. Okay. All right, sure. Here we go. I'm using this one bait. Okay, Charlie. Almost 200. We're 8 likes away from 200 likes. Yeah. Okay, Charlie. Give me a second here. From there. Luke, what are you talking about? Thank you? Question mark. We don't need that kind of thing. Okay. Right. Charlie, you're back. So Charlie's back. Remember me, Cole? I was your kindergarten friend? Well, your name is Canadian Banana. So I don't recognize anybody by the name of Canadian Banana. But if you elaborate, perhaps I will. Wait a minute, Canadian Banana. Did you make an Instagram account called Canadian banana in school. I actually, this is gonna sound ridiculous, but I actually recognize Canadian banana. I think, unless I'm complete, yes. So you actually made an Instagram account called Canadian Banana, because I remember the profile picture. It was a Canadian flag with a banana. That makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Okay, didn't Ryan Bradley do that? We need to find out the truth. Jack Sports, right. I'm sorry guys, I didn't mean to be mean. I'm a nice guy, I'll sub and make it up to you. Please don't say bad stuff about me. See, there you go. Jack Sports 1593, you are a G, okay? You introduce yourself in an interesting manner, but I appreciate you being here and I appreciate you interacting with the chat and everything like you're doing. And he's subscribed now. So what can I, you are right. No way I'm right. We need to confirm. Canadian banana. Well, what is something Ryan Bradley would know that nobody else would know so we can confirm? What? I don't even know what to, we need to confirm. Hold on. Let me think. Ryan, if that's you, say something that would make me know that it's you. I'm trying to think of something I can quiz you with really quickly, but I can't. Yeah. What is your YouTube Shorts video about that you uploaded? Or from what advertising company did you send me an Instagram video about? That will tell us. What did Charlie say? Nice. What about your teacher's name? Good question. I actually forget most of them myself, which is not gonna work. 4 more likes? That's true. We got 4 more likes away till we get 200. Everybody's a G. Elon? Question mark? Cole J! Period. I am Cole J. I'm currently snagged on a rock. Oh, we're good. Hey, I'm back. Oscar's back. Welcome back, Oscar. I was just snagged on some grass. What? What's up, Luke? Went on, my friend. What happened? What is your favorite fish to use? What? What is your favorite fish to use? My favorite lure. Mine is a J11 Rapala to catch pikes, but I like to use plastic worms for bass. True, plastic worms are very good. I don't actually know what my favorite one is. I like swim baits a lot because they're very versatile. They work really well for all fish. I also like topwater because they're fun. So that's what I always say. Cool, you sure this isn't a dating site? Because based on some of these texts, it's starting to sound like one. LOL. I hope it's not. Where did Canadian Banana go? I need confirmation here. I'm going fishing today. Nice. Where are you going, salty dog? What are you going after? Who are you trying to catch? Best of luck to you. Love how Charlie's back as a moderator. I think that's great. Missed one. Just missed. I just missed a tank. You know, I can tell. But somebody looks like that. There's a tank back there. I just missed a tank. That was terrible. Well, he's probably there. He's not being weird or creepy, so I'm not gonna meet him. Alright, sounds good. That's fair. Bass, going after bass, nice. What kind of bass? Largemouth or smallmouth? Hey, it's me again, Craziness. A recent subscriber, by the way. Cool, what if Charlie doesn't want to be mod again, LOL? Well, then we take him off, or take them off, I don't know. Oh. Just some grass. I thought I was on with a fish, but it was just grass after all. Oh, John, I'll keep the title, LOL. There you go. Charlie's staying. Compliments are acceptable. All right, so we have Mavin. What is your name? Like that's fine. Whatever. It's chill. Someone commented on my video and said, "Why did you time me out?" I don't even, how am I supposed to reply? I don't know, probably because you said something weird. I think that's the answer. But now we're on a new wave. Now we're on a new wave of supporting free speech. So you're not gonna get muted as much. Okay, yes. 3.93 thousand subscribers. That means we need 70 more to hit the goal of 4,000, and then maybe I'll swim. Largemouth, nice. Good luck with your largemouth fishing. Yo, brother, what's going on, mainly off grid? How you doing today? I guess it's tonight. It's 7 p.m. It is 7 p.m. I've been live. This is going to be my record longest live stream ever. Must have been a rock. Bro, your hat's cool. There's a couple rocks there. I appreciate you saying that. And if you want a hat like this, I've actually said this a ton of times, and everyone's probably getting sick and tired of me repeating this, but I'm going to say it one more time. Just quickly. On my website, coljfishingadventures.ca, you can buy yourself a hat like this, or a shirt like this, or a hoodie like the one I have at home, for 20% off store-wide right now. This is the best time to get your Cole J Fishing Adventures merchandise right now. It is the best time you're ever going to have. If you're watching this, you're an OG. And I'm trying to celebrate all the OGs. So buy your merch today. Available for limited time only until August 15th. There. Waiting for one more like. Canadian Banana. I need you to confirm that you are Ryan Bradley. Confirm by saying, what is the shorts video that you posted on YouTube about? Or, what is the advertising company that you sent me from? Please respond. Are you Elon's son? False. Been deleted by Hector hates the Elon Musk comments. I don't mind them though. It's whatever. Am I? The answer is no. Are you the same live stream? Yep. This is the same stream. Yep. I've been, well, this swim bait's no good. I might have just ruined my last swim bait. I'm actually quite disappointed. What am I gonna do? Maybe I'll cast that around. I was in and out. Canadian Banana. What's going on? You ever saw a crocodile? Nope. Never have. Like, I've seen them on YouTube videos and stuff, but never in real life. Okay, thank you, no problem. I'm Marvin, and we can be friends. Oh. Oh, I see. Marvin's just saying random things. Thanks, Marvin, but I decline. I decline. Officially. Right. If you go on the website and look at the description for the He Come Off merch, you can find my Insta. Very true. Trixie designed the He Come Off merch. Buy yourself some He Come Off fishing shirts and hoodies today. I can't see anything. 20% off store-wide. Best chance you're ever going to get. Check it out now. 2 more likes to get to 200. And there's 41 people watching. 43. Everyone who's watching, subscribe, first of all. But don't worry. 1 more like to get to 200. Can we do it? Who's the lucky 200 like? Is it going to be Canadian Banana like they keep saying? Possibly. See what happens when you allow free speech to the unhinged masses. 1 second, John. Oh, John, that was Hector that said that. Oh! That would have been cool if we went right in that. Nice, fish in the boat, but no. Free speech is good. It's fine, you know? It's chill. I just hit 200 like Canadian Banana. Can you go live tomorrow? I don't think I will be going live tomorrow. But look at this here now. 200 likes. I hit it. Let's go. Boom. Smallmouth bass. This is the 200 like celebration bass. And off he goes. Off he goes. Right. I just used this swim bait, it broke, and then I hooked it upside down and caught that fish. Also, my hook is bent again. Oh, that worked. Nice. What should I do? Somebody help me. Is that smallmouth? It is. Should I, option A, recycle my old swim baits and rig them upside down? Or should I use a different soft plastic, like a grub? Please respond. When Trixie and Hector are mods, free speech comes with a price, lol. Interesting point. How old are you? I'm 19 years of old. 19 years of old? I am 19 years of age. Pinball donated? Is that true? Did Pinball donate? Hi, Cole. Hold on. Can you read this, please? I get my lures from Walmart and Bass Pro Shops and cheap places. I just received a $4 donation from Pinball. Pinball is a G. Man of his word. Man of his word. He said they were going to donate. He donated $2 to prove it was real. He donated $6 because I caught 6 fish. And he said he was going to donate $200 and then did. Pinball is an absolute man of his word and should be completely and utterly respected in all realms. Pinball, you were a G. You'll be remembered. Permanently. But LG, I think that's great. Cheap lures are good. Yeah. You should go swimming. Maybe if I get to 4,000 subscribers. Can you see the dono? I did see it. I'm way back in the chat too. But I mean, it's incredible. It really is incredible. Bro, I'm a big fan. My name is Abdul Menan. Brother, big fan. My brother. Brother was used twice in this sentence. And in which case, I will respond. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you being here. It's LJ, not LG. Oh, okay, cool. LJ. Everyone was saying LG earlier, so I just went with that. My bad. Oh wait, what am I gonna do about the swim bait? I have nothing on. I almost casted with nothing on. Okay, please respond. I'm so sorry I have to go, but I'll try to find your stream later. If you're streaming, good luck. Thank you. 100 votes on the poll. 69% are already subscribed. 31% are subscribed. Good. It's perfect. That makes 100%. Good. However, take care, Jack. Yep. Have a good one, Jack. Appreciate you stopping in. Should I use a recycled swim bait or should I try out a grub or something? I'm going to try this for a little while though. But I don't know, what other lure should I? Cole, I think I might have to leave to play some pinball. LOL. Let's all play pinball. What is pinball anyways? Is that a game? I've never heard of it. Only pinball I've heard of is the absolute G of my channel, pinball. Oscar said hi. Oscar's still around. Perfect. LJ said hi. LJ. Yes, right on. Not LG. Be careful. You're in a boat, bro. It's true. It's true. You're right. I am in a boat. In a canoe, to be more specific. What's up, Cole? Scott Gibson. What's going on, my friend? What's going on? How you doing? Cool. You can turn a lake into a fish-free zone. Because I'm so talented? Is that what you mean? Is that what you're saying? So Canadian Ben, I think, is some of the most talented fishermen on the face of the planet. Yes, pinball's the type of arcade games. Okay, so pinball, no, hold on. Let me, before I get flamed. Pinball is the thing, you drop the ball on the top and it goes down, right? It lands in the thing and you win what's in the thing, right? Pinball. No? Now I'm even more embarrassed. That was my only attempt to save myself. What's pinball? What's pinball? Pinball, excuse me, not pinball. Trixie's Trixie's pissed. I don't know. I guess I don't know what pinball is. I went through my whole life. That's Plinko. Nice. I was thinking of Plinko. And that's close enough, isn't it? Get it, but please though, on the down low, what is pinball? On the down low. I'm going fishing. Bye. All right, sounds good, Salty Dog. Good luck to you. Catching largemouth. Ronan T, how you doing? Messi or Ronaldo? I'm gonna say Ronaldo. I don't have much of a. Oh, it got deleted. What happened? Why did it get deleted? Why did it get deleted? Abdul Manan. Why did he just get silenced? Why did Abdul just get silenced? Nothing wrong with that. Well, I will answer your question though. I'm gonna say Ronaldo. I don't know a whole lot, but I've seen, you know, various clips here and there. I feel like I like Ronaldo better. Just gonna say that. If it's not on topic, I mean, it's okay. It's all good. We're all chilling. Can you see messages on Discord while streaming? I can see them. They come out down as a notification. I can't always see all of it, but I can see it sometimes, I think. Picture a lit up pinball machine. I don't know what a pinball machine is. I'd like to know. You really want to start a soccer debate here? It's not too much of a debate. I mean, I'll answer the question. But it's whatever. What was that comment? Do you have your hair down there? Nope. I'll show you what my hair looks like. Just because. Okay, yeah, fluoride fountain needed to be silenced. But I'd argue that Devin West didn't need to be silenced. My hair looks like this, Devin, if you're still there. I know you've been timed out, but check this out. So my hair's not, well, is it down? I guess so. I guess it's not tied up, so I guess it's down. I don't tie up my hair, okay? My hair's always like this. It's just my hair. Right. You need to Google a picture of pinball right now. No way you don't know what it is. I'm embarrassed. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm not embarrassed. Okay, I just got a notification of a pinball machine because my viewers are incredible and just send me photographs of pinball machines. Okay. Interesting. So it's one of those ones where you send, let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. Pinball is where you send the, it goes out. How many fish do you catch so far? Like 12? Like 12 or so? Cole, he meant? Yeah, no. Oh. I don't think so. Oh. That is blasphemous. Okay, no. Let me just okay, yeah. Devin West, gone! Get Devin West out of here forever. I'd like to apologize, okay, to Hector, to Trixie, to my moderators, to my viewers. I'd like to apologize formally. Why? I'll tell you. I misread Devin West's comment as something that it wasn't. I misread it for something that was not blasphemous, even though it was. And so my apologies, but at least I answered the question I made up. Too late for that? Never too late for an apology, Hector. Never too late. I'd like to apologize. I made a mistake just then. Rarely do I ever make a mistake. I've just made a mistake for the first time in my life. I forgive you, thank goodness. Look, I misread it, okay? Do you ever misread things? I misread things all the time. Guys, accidentally timed out that guy for 24 hours? It's fine. Devin West had nothing good to say. Look, that's the type of people that need to be silenced. He's gone for 24 hours. Perfect. Devin West can no longer come in here and say these weird things anymore because Charlie is on his case. What's up, Oscar? What's going on? We're at 215 likes. Fantastic. My bad. No worries, Charlie. You know what? I'm glad. And I'm also just, it's unfortunate that I decided to read that because everybody saw that comment and then I openly responded like an idiot. It's whatever. We're past it now, right? We're past it now, right? Cole lives under a rock and is very innocent. It's all good. That's false. I actually live... Oh, hold on. I'm getting a bite. If anything, I live on top of the rock. But no, I completely understand what he means now that it's over and said and done. But we're just gonna move past it all. Never again. It's all good. Hey, Luke, what's going on? Dear me. Is that a crocodile behind you? Nope. No crocodiles here. Cool. Can you please stop fishing for like 2 to 3 minutes? I really need to go to the bathroom. I don't want to miss any content. Canadian Banana, why don't you take this stream with you? No need to leave the stream behind. Because you're right, you can't miss this content. This is premium content. You can't miss this. JBM Fishing says hi. What's going on? That Trixie message for you. Yeah, right on. Right, a rock that's isolated from arcades. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, I thought you were talking about the comment. No more talking about Devin's comment. Devin's gone for 24 hours. Devin's gone. Thanks, Charlie, for getting Devin gone for 24 hours. Anyways, right. Sadie's back. Good stuff. Yeah, I've been to an arcade once or twice. I've probably played pinball for crying out loud. You know what? I have played pinball before. I have. So I'm not that bad. I just never knew what it was called. I call it the ball flinging game. Like, I don't care what it's called. I never looked. Just don't drop the phone in the toilet. Canadian Banana, true. Has anybody dropped their phone in the toilet before? Just genuine question. I actually just dropped a bottle of hand sanitizer in the toilet this morning. No, I mean the pinball thing. I'm not letting you forget this. The pinball? You're not letting me forget the fact that I don't know what pinball is. Fair enough. It should be remembered. But I have played pinball. I just forgot what it's called. Let's just go with that. Cool. What's going on, Oscar? Let me know. Abdul, the weather's so not good out there. It's actually very nice. It was very windy earlier, but now it's like prime. Prime. Prime time. Have you caught anything yet? I've got like 12 fish. Sadie, you missed a lot. You missed a ton. Oscar says no. What's going on, Oscar? What happened? What happened? What happened, Oscar? Oh my gosh. I need to straighten out my shorts. Oh man. I've been in the boat for so long. I need to stretch out there. Oh boy. True. If I hit 4,000 subscribers, I'll jump in. There. I've said it here and now. It's either that or $90 more of donations, right? We're not even gonna say that one. 4,000 subscribers and I'll go in. There. Haha for gold. What did I do? Why is everyone saying my name? Cole, Reel and Rifle Outfit Adventures. What's going on, my friend? What's going on? Cole, I'm a little disappointed. You didn't know what pinball is, but I won't hold it against you. There we go. Look, let me just make this pertinently clear for once and for all. I've played pinball before. Heck, I've enjoyed pinball before. Knowing me, I probably won. Oh, good one. I've probably won pinball a whole bunch of times. Oh my gosh. This is a tank. What is this? What is this? Is it the same one? Yeah! He's pulling drag. Yeah! Big pike in the boat, man! Okay, no, but as far as pinball goes, it's whatever. Merch is posted there too. True. Merch has been posted now. 20% off the whole store. Buy yours today. ColeJFishingVentures.ca. Right. This is a different one, right? Actually, I will be able to tell because I know there was a little bit of a cut on his lip. Yeah, it's a different one. Things happen. Look, if he was over the water, I would have held off. In this case, might as well just let him get it out. Look at this fish, beauty. I gotta get him back immediately because things happen. All right, there he goes. Hey, like about the same size. Ow! The fish cut me pretty good. What, bro? You got a problem? What's going on? Is there some sort of debate happening here? What is Luke talking about? John, see what I'm dealing with? I think your hand is bleeding. Correct. Abdul, my hand is bleeding, but that's what happens. Is your name actually Luke? Cole, what's going on, Real and Rifle Adventures? That's a good fish too. I thought it was gonna be like a 15 pounder. Maybe it was. Hector, you should put Luke in timeout. I can put Luke in timeout. Message deleted by Charlie. Charlie just timed out Luke for 600 seconds. W, Charlie. You know what? Luke needed a break. Luke needed a break. Cool. I'm gonna subscribe to your YouTube channel. Oscar, welcome. Appreciate that. Charlie, it's all good. You know what? Trixie, if Luke wants to come back, he can come back after his 600-second break. How do people mod? Jonathan, you mod if I assign a moderator role to you, which you only get that by me hunting you down and making you mod. You got a bit annoying, okay? Fair. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Oh my goodness gracious. What a good pike that was. We're just catching some good fish out here today. Some really good fish. What a day. Like this is this is the best fishing live stream as far as fish catching that I've ever done. More followers means more commission. Trixie wanted Luke as a fan. I guess I'm gonna go. Reel and Rifle Adventures. All right. Sounds good, my friend. I'm glad you're able to be here for a little while, but if anything's on your mind, throw a chat. I'm all about free speech now. Let's see how this turns out. Let's do it, Hector. Let's do this. Free speech for everybody, unless you say something absurd, such as some sort of completely right. A lot of chats directed towards Trixie at the moment. Jack Sports is back. Jack, what's going on? Where you been? Dolphins are aliens. See, that's an interesting point. Wait, why did Jonathan just get timed out? Why did Jonathan get timed? Who's Jonathan? We need to. Jonathan didn't even say anything. Did he? What did Jonathan say? What? Okay. Are you jumping in again? Not jumping in. I'll sheathe my sword for 10 minutes. No timeouts from Hector for 10 minutes. Let's just see. No, Hector, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. We need Hector. What have I done? Look. Same Hector? No. All my moderators are gonna take a break? Okay, this might be bad. Okay, fine. We'll see what happens. What does your boat look like? Good question. It looks like a canoe. I'm taking your crushes, Cole. Good. Be gone with them all. This Canada? It is. Error code 420. It is. 10 minutes on the clock, starting now. Trixie's not taking a break. Good. They're letting me handle things. Good stuff. Good stuff. I noticed. Good. So Trixie can handle things. Hector's taking a break. It's fine. Hector's been timed out by himself. It's whatever. It's whatever. Bye, Cole. Bye, Oscar. Thanks for being subscribed. I laughed out loud at that. What happened? I'm back and you are still killing fish. All right, let's address this. Mitchell, I've got 12 fish today. All 12 fish have swam away completely healthy and free. Boom. End of that. Healthy and free. Healthy and free. Take them and be gone with them. Yeah, word. Word. Okay, there's fish up here. I caught a tank up here earlier. Hey, Cole, remember me? JD has a trout fever. I remember saying your name. Okay, I need this swim bait obviously doesn't work. Right, I need to switch lures. Everyone, welcome to the channel. Please hit like and subscribe so you don't miss out on the absolutely Hector. Hector's speaking complete factual statements. What lake are you on? Sassaginaga Lake. How many of you caught today? Like 12. Jason, we've caught like 12. I'm serious. Should I try these? Everyone sub if you haven't. Cole's an amazing guy. An awesome guy. Well, thanks, Charlie. Thanks, Charlie. Charlie's a moderator again. Mod God is back. Travis is back. Travis is back. Everyone sub to this guy. Yeah. For sure. Subscribe. The heck? W Cole in the chat. W Cole in the chat. Come on. Come on, man. Sure. I'm currently hosting the best fishing show. I can't put this back. Let's just right. Okay, look. I have this. I'm only taking time out from me 8 more minutes. Okay, sounds good. Hector, we're all good. We're chilling. Look, this. I'm gonna give it a try. I don't know if this is any good or if I'm gonna want to use it anymore, but we're gonna try. If you don't try lures, what are you doing? You have to at least give them a try, right? Thanks, Devon, for the compliments, LOL. I'm flattered. If you like, you can follow me. There we go. There we go. Trixie's addressed it. Yo! Tian Thompson? Thompson. I just completely made that up. Torainson. Yo, what's going on? What fish did you catch today? I've caught pike. I've caught bass. I caught a sunfish. I'm wondering, please, what's up, Mitchell? What's up, bro? What's up, Coyote Killer Outdoors? Look at this. I tied on the swim bait. I don't know if this is any good. Let me give it a try. I don't know if this is any good. I like your hat. Might have just sparked another advertisement. Thank you. If you'd like, you can purchase your very own Cole J Fishing Adventures hat, shirt, or hoodie from my store that I just launched. ColeJFishingAdventures.ca. .ca, Gail. Gail is saying the incorrect website. If you try to go to Gail's website, you'll get nothing. Gail doesn't know my website, so Gail doesn't even know the website. It's all good. ColeJFishingAdventures.ca. You can go there and buy a hat, shirt, or sweater for now 20% off. Elon Crust. I know Hector wants to ban them. Hector, he come off. I know you want to ban them, but you can't. But you can't because you're on a ban limitation, aren't you? Heck, someone was timed out. Who was timed out? By Abby. Uh-oh. Who did Abby ban? Catch anything? I got like 12 fish in. W, yes, for sure. 20% off the entire store for limited time only. Only until August 15th. So get yours now before the deal goes away. Limited time sale for all the OGs to get in there and grab their stuff now. The sale won't last long. Get it while it's hot. I'm getting good at these advertisements. Right. Abby did it nice. Elon Crust. I didn't understand that. Please answer me. Mitchell, look, my friend. If you have something to say it. If you don't, then don't. Guys, we're being honest, Trixie's W moderator, true. I mean, Abby timed out the Elon comment. Because Hector couldn't. Because Hector timed himself out. That's good. I'm buying. Are you? Oh, also I should mention, if you buy merchandise from my store, not only will you have the coolest fishing gear ever from me, your name will also be written down and saved. And you'll be taken into consideration for future events that may be happening. At any time, you'll be taken into account. Right. Also, if you post a picture of yourself wearing the merch, or just a picture of the merch that you've received, I will post it on my YouTube, out on the community post section, and shout you out. Just because, if you buy merch, you're a G. Hector's got 5 minutes left in his ban. Are you British? No. Completely not. No Britishness going on here at all. 257 minutes in my live stream. How many hours is that? Is it really? Well, yeah, obviously. Because if I knew math, I would be able to calculate. 17 minutes over 4 hours. 4 hours and 17 minutes. This is serious. This is the longest live stream I've ever done. Longest live stream I've ever done. Is it? On. Woo! Holy! God, they ever fight, eh? Crazy. Good one, too. Good one, too. 4.2 hours. Wow. That's sick. We've been out here a long time. Your fishing quest is over, my fishing quest. Oh, it's true. Yeah, my side quest there. Yeah. How many fish? Like 13 to 14 here now? Right. Boom, look at this fish. Nice one there, too. Look at that. Just a tank. Boom. Beautiful. And away he goes. W fish, 100%. Can you mention me, please? Mention you. Why should I mention you? What did you do? What did you do that deserves a mention? What happened? Is it because you're here watching the stream? If you're subscribed, how about? You have to subscribe first. W fish equals W coal. Interesting point. Interesting point. Nice. Right on, Trixie. That's awesome. That is awesome. Do you live in BC? I live in ON. I live in ON, Ontario. W Cole. Thank you. Appreciate that, Canadian Banana. Can I get a shout out? I'm subbed. JD has a trout fever. Shout out to JD, who supposedly has a trout fever. JD has a trout fever. Nice. I have a bass fever. I'm just kidding. I don't understand. Right. North, south, east, west. What? What are you talking about, Stefan? What message just got deleted? Elon Musk. It's crazy because it's not the same people making the Elon Musk jokes. It's a whole bunch of people. And it's like, what do you mean I look like Elon Musk? Can everybody that doesn't, like, seriously, genuine question. Do I look like Elon Musk? I'm being serious. Being serious. Ontario, yes, Stefan. That's correct. shut down. LOL. Gail's made it clear that if you say Elon Musk, you get banned. All right. All right. All right. You know what? What's the problem with Elon Musk comments? I say let them roll. I say let the Elon Musk comments roll. Free speech. I just subscribed. Please mention me, please. Okay. Little Brother 42. Right? Shout out. You've been mentioned because you're a G. You're subscribed. You're a G. 2 minutes on Hector's ban. His self-ban. I'm back, bro. Did I miss anything? You missed tons. I got all kinds of fish. And we had a good time. And now that you're back, the time just got even better. How do I get moderator? Right. I'm going to address this again. You cannot be a moderator at this point because I'm not looking for one. But if you do, you become a moderator by being in here, telling people to subscribe and like, and being relatively, well, no, just being positive, being, spreading positivity around here, supporting the channel. That's the key thing. You don't have to always be the most positive like some sort of robot, but just support the channel. That's exactly it. Make me think that you have support. Spam W in the chat. There you go. Travis, I'm not strict. Good stuff. I'm back. Little Brother 42's back. I missed a comment. I missed a chat I wanted to read. I realize people don't know what I mean when you say it's, yeah, it's, anyways. Yeah, it's windy. It's not too windy anymore though. Is the wind that bad? Hi, Cole. Nicholas Blaskowski. What time is it, my friend? What time is it? Anywho. It's Hector that's the strict one. Hector's on break. Hector's on a 10-minute break. If I say an Elon Musk joke, Hector will put me in timeout. No. No way. I didn't know Hector had anything against Elon Musk jokes. Just kidding. Hector is a known Elon Musk joke hater. I'm gonna put on a lure. That's a good call. Maybe I'll put on a lure. Why do I have two of these? I'm gonna put on this grub. Yo, Cole, I do support though. That's very true, you do. 100% you're right. And you know what? People like you, JD as a trophy fever, you'll be kept in mind when it comes to me deciding when I want more moderators. However, at this point in time, I'm not looking for more moderators. I think I've got enough right now. I've got 4 at the moment. They're all very good. And I'm not necessarily looking for more, you know? But here's my stance. If you're here, I'm not saying you are, JD has drove. Make that clear. I'm not saying you are, but people that are here that are asking to be moderators, that only are interested in being moderators and not viewers, are the type of people that I don't want as a moderator anyways. That makes sense? Again, I'm not saying you are. JD as a trophy has been supporting the channel awesomely, okay? And you've been fantastic, and I'm really, really glad you're here, truly. However, just on the topic of moderators, I don't necessarily need any right now. But people like you are being held in the back of my mind for the future. I've got this grub on now. Because that camping stream, I feel like you might have needed, because you only had one in there every now and again. One in there. That's true. But we did okay though, still, right? At the same point. W. Coleman, I understand. And nothing against you, JDS Trophy. You're great. You're fantastic. You're a G. Everyone's a G, right? Just to say though, just to clear everything up. Cole, it was my birthday on the 7th. Nicholas, hope you had a great birthday, right? Hope you did. That's awesome. What happened? Oh, Hector's back. Hector's back. Pinball's back. Where's Pinball? Pinball? Pinball's a G. Where's Pinball? Nice. I'm back. Nice to see you back here. Welcome. What the heck, Cole? I'm going to tell you an Elon Musk joke. Go ahead, John. I'm not phased. Call me Elon Musk. It's all good. You know? But I have a question. What kind of paid or lure should use for saltwater fishing? And what kind of fishing reel should we use? 4,000 or 5,000? Any other? I think that's about right for saltwater. It depends exactly what you're targeting in saltwater, because saltwater is a very vast land. Actually, it's a sea. Saltwater is actually sea, not land. But what I meant was like area. So it depends what you're fishing for. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's a good place to go. Where are you fishing today? I am fishing in Northern Ontario, Canada, a lake called Sassaginaga Lake. W. Cole, chat, W. Cole. Nicely done. John is safe. Hector, don't mute them. Hey, don't mute John. John's a G. But I can't speak for Abby, true. Abby might ban everybody. I'm sorry I wasn't there for the camping stream. I was camping myself. Yeah, no, we were camping at the same time. Camping's fun. It's all good. Hope you enjoyed your camping trip too, which I'm fairly certain you did. I'll do an Elon Musk joke, please, after John goes. Okay, we don't need to line up to say Elon Musk jokes. That's not what I was getting at. Let me make this clear. If someone pops in and says, hey, look, it's Elon Musk, that's fine. I'll say, hi, my name's Cole J. Welcome to the channel. However, we don't need to make a lineup. I'll say an Elon Musk joke after John. No! We don't need any of this. Goodness, what are we doing here? Hector, are you off your ban yet? Okay, let's catch a bass. Let's catch a bass. It was great. You saw the stuff. I did see the stuff. Trixie, I saw you bashing a tree down with a hammer. So that looked like fun. What happened to the Twitter employee who told Elon Musk not to rename the company? Twitter, who happened? Well, he got banned. Did he get banned? I don't know. What is it? What is it, John? Please finish the joke. Okay, I was worried if I would have to follow John if he was a good opener. Yeah, there you go. I'm sure John's got jokes, man. You know what I'm saying? Goodness gracious. How many fish did you catch today? Like 14. Pike, bass of all kinds. I'm a G. Are you? Are you? But are you a Cold Bay Adventures certified G? You became an ex-employee. That's actually funny. That's actually funny. I was not expecting it to go down that route, John. Good one. I check Cole's channel every single day. I missed his live stream. Dang. Hey man, you're here now, aren't you? That's all I can ask for. Live in the moment, you know, here and now. Sweden? Greetings from Sweden. Great stories. Greetings, my friend. I'm from Canada, Ontario. Ontario, Canada. And I welcome you from Sweden. That was actually hilarious, John. John had a good joke. Y'all, reel and rifle outdoors adventures. Sorry, reel and rifle adventures. You like saying the one words, eh? Cole and y'all, what's going on? Abdul, appreciate you, my friend. Those are the kind of jokes we allow. Very true. Very true. Cole doesn't just look like Elon Musk. He's also launching something, like a rocket ship. I launched a merch sale. Buy yours today, ColeJFishingPictures.ca. 20% off the whole store. Limited time now, don't miss out. Anywho, can I make an Elon Musk joke? I'm not gonna, look, here's what I was getting at. One Elon joke allowed per stream. Oh my gosh. Why is that the case? Bro, I can't wait for you to see the lures because you're going to catch a world record. I think so too, Virgin Bullet. I think I'm going to catch like a 6-pound bass. Beat my PB live. I'm looking forward to it as well. Can't wait, honestly. Looks like you're done with the bird's nest. LOL, I got the baitcaster dialed in. I did, supposedly. For now. Boat tour? Sure. Here's a quick boat tour, just in a canoe here today, so not a ton to see, but just picture a canoe, basically, 17.5 feet. It's just, I think this is a small one, but it's cool. See, the thing is, I have to bring my rod over my phone. That's why sometimes they jump at the boat. He come off too. He come right out the net, actually. Right. Yeah, 3.94K subscribers. Nice. 60 more, okay, is all we need. Just 60 more and we're at 4K. Here's the celebratory bass. Boom. Look at this. Look at that. Boom. It's a really nice fish, isn't it? There he goes. That's obviously a complete tank. Can I get the Elon Musk joke for tomorrow? What have we done? So now we've created an Elon Musk joke waiting list. Nice. Guys, stop. Okay, no. Abdul brings up a good point. And he didn't say this. Or excuse me, I didn't say this, he did. Guys, stop. He looks better than Elon Musk. Interesting. That's an interesting point. Interesting. Guys, why are we still eating fish here? We're not eating anything. I'm actually letting them all go. Well, not tomorrow, but next stream. True, next stream. It is not meant for human consumption. I'd argue against that. He does, though. Is that true? Elon Musk moke. Yeah, I kind of screwed that up a bit, but it's all good. Yeah, Maverick, though. Maverick, if you say that again, Hector might come after you. Because we don't. It's okay to speak your mind, but if you speak your mind too many times, you know, there's a limit. There's always a limit. But anyways, yeah, that's good. Right. 231 likes in the live stream. Can we get 250? Why are you eating worms? So I'm actually not eating any worms or anything like that. Only thing I've consumed is water from my water bottle because we have to stay hydrated. FYI, everybody looks better than Elon Musk, even a rat. Anyway, I just spilled water on my shirt. Nice, good job. Thanks, Andrew. Thanks very much. Oh boy. 60 more subscribers when we hit 4K. Can we make that happen? Can we also get 250 likes? Bro, stay focused on fishing. I've been focused all day. I've been so focused that I've got like 14 or 15 fish in the boat. If I'm going to be honest, Elon definitely doesn't look like Cole. So I can't see a similarity. So no need to be saying that stuff. The only reason it's weird to me is because so many different people come in every stream and say these things. So like, there must be some sort of similarity. Like I'd argue we might get that comment more, or the same, if not more, than the Lamar Jackson edits. Why is everyone talking about Elon? Good question. Yeah, Maverick's been silenced for a moment, and that's good. That's all good. You know, we don't need to drag things on and on. Make your point, but don't drag it on. Hector, W Hector. Everyone respect Hector. Hector's a G. Right. 2 days ago, I caught my personal best bass, which was 5.5 pounds. Nice. That's a tank. Congratulations to you. Jack Sports is back. Oscar's back. Huh. Man. Welcome back, everybody. I missed you all. Everyone subscribe. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah. Everyone subscribe. How many fish you caught this stream? Like 15. 15 streams, something like that. Dave is back. What's going on, Dave? What's going on, Dave? Who's... Okay, right. Cole, would you name your son after a Wi-Fi password? Probably not. Not specifically. Interesting. I hope Elon Musk isn't watching this unless he subscribes to your show, LOL. Yeah, that's true. Elon Musk can, if he subscribes to my show. That was literally a stick. There's proof right there. Right. So you have a girl yet? I do, actually. As a matter of fact. Gail, if you're in here, make yourself known. Yeah, there, Trixie's got it. By the way, to clear things up, Abby and Gail are the same person. Okay? Right. Bro, try to fish near the trees. I think there's something big. Hurry. I actually just caught a stick near the trees. There's Gail. There's Gail. Okay, guys, please relax with the Elon stuff. Is she cute? Confirmed. Aliens, says Elon Musk. Just Elon Musk, that's it. Very, very harmless. Not anything. Who's gonna ban him? Is someone gonna ban him? Don't ban him. It's fine. Elon Musk cars suck. Interesting point. They're interesting. They're not for everybody. Not for everybody, that's for sure. Oh man. I'm glad you cleared up that Abby and Gail are the same person. Yeah, because by the way, it's pronounced spelled Gail. But yeah, my full name is Abigail, and somehow Abby is too normal, so I got nicknamed Gail. Well, absolutely. Abby's just too generic, and that's right, normal. So Gail came to be. Yeah, just so no one thinks that, you know, things aren't adding up. There you go. Hi, Cole. How's your day? Blue Monk. My day's fantastic. My day's very good. I've caught like 15 fish, including some actual tanks. I haven't caught any small pike today. They've all been big pike. Lots of good-sized bass. And I'm having a great time here chatting with my friends. Sorry I misspelled her name. All good. It's all good. I wanted to clear it up, you know. We gotta put some respect on the Gale name. You should get Fish Brain. Then make a post on there when you're gonna go live. That way I know. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I think if you turn on your notifications, if you're subscribed, it should pop up though. You know. I'm sorry if you didn't like that. I'm sorry. What happened? What happened? Right. Oh no. Bro, everybody needs to like if you're not. True. Is Abby on the boat with you or on her own, just not there? She was sleeping today because she's at home. She's at home. She's watching from home. But she was sleeping today because she worked a night shift yesterday night. And so she was catching up on some sleep today, so I decided to head out. Not that she would want to spend 4+ hours in a kayak. Why do I keep calling it a kayak? Not that she would want to spend 4+ hours in the middle of a canoe for this long, I don't think. Subscribe urgently for free. And I was muted again. Why do I keep muting myself? Something happened. I can't hear anything. It might just be on my end. Birch and Bullet, I happen to mute myself every now and again. Are we back? Everybody say, we're back. Okay. Okay, we're back. No, it's all good. It's just the third time I muted myself. It's fine. Look, what I was saying was, where's the subscribe button? Is it here or here? Huh?
Here. How are they gonna respond?
I'm pointing.
Yeah, what are they gonna say? It's here?
Yeah.
In the comments?
Yeah.
And then how will you know which one?
Oh. Well, they're gonna say left or right.
But it's mirrored.
Yeah, but it's fine. Because it's mirrored on my end too. No, it is. I'm looking at the mirrored version right now. So someone said right. So it's right here. Is it right here, yes or no? I'm pretty sure it's there. I'm pretty sure it is on the right side. Good. So whenever I want to unmute, why do people keep saying unmute? I'm unmuted, right? Yeah, I should be. Can't hear you, brother. Please do something. Good. People must be living in the past. You're not unmute. Okay, good. I'm glad to hear that. Right. Guess who's back? Who's back? I can hear you loud and clear. Thank goodness. This is important. Mitchell is timed out. Oh, you're good? Perfect. Perfect. You're all good. We're all good as well. We're back. We're back. We're back. Thanks, Abdul. Everybody tap the screen to make sure that you're up ahead. Yeah, make sure up ahead. Skip to live. Should be a button here that says skip to live if you're not live already. I'll let you know if there are trolls in chat. Sounds good, Travis. Appreciate you. Hockey Boy 137, subscribe. Shout out to you. Everyone subscribe. Let's give them to 4K. Let's do it. 4K is right around the corner. Let's get there. Do it. Let's do it. There's fish to be caught. There's subscribers to be earned. We need to do all of this. Again, massive shout out to Pinball. Pinball donated $10 to the Cole J Fishing Adventures channel and must be remembered. Cole, this has been one crazy night, LOL. Sure, John. 12?
6, 4, and 2.
Yeah. That's 12. My mistake. Pinball donated $12 in total. Unbelievable. Massive shout out to Pinball. Right. Let's address some other stuff. John, it has been a crazy night. You've been here like for a lot of it, and he come off. Could easily have been a snag. Easily. Was not a snag. Nice. We got another bass in the boat. Can you believe it? Yeah, it's been a good night. 12, Cole? Yeah, I know. I got it wrong, man. I got it wrong. He donated 2 originally, and then a while later he donated the other one. So ow! Come on, bro. Boom! You're not a mod, Travis. Travis is trying to be. Acting as a mod. I watched him eat. Really? You saw that? No way. I saw it. Of course I saw it. Well, let me get out of the way. Why would I get out of the way? Anyways, here we go. Beautiful. So he's back. That's like number 15, 16, some odd thing. Nadesi. What's up? I'm back. What's going on? I'm catching some fish out here is what I'm doing. What's up with me? What's up with you though? What's going on? I'd say nice catch. What lure are you using? Boom. White grub. White grub on a white jig head. So Cole lives under a rock, is innocent, and can't do math on the fly. Look, let me say something, right? I forgot how it all worked. All right, good. Good. Yeah, good. I'm actually a math expert, okay? I'd like this to be known. First of all, I live on top of a rock, and I'm a math expert. Okay, boom, now everybody knows. Bro, I'm not kidding, I saw it, or I saw it when you're in the water, but I saw it. Really? So you actually saw me eat that lure. That's cool. Bro, it is possible. I'm in my house, I was just fishing for snakehead. Nice, did you get any? Oh yeah, nice man. Absolutely. Absolutely. 9 times 8, Cole, right now. 9 times 8. $72. Boom! Who's the best mathematician, and who has the best show, and who's the best producer? Me. Boom. I can do math like nobody else ever can. I am the #1 mathematician globally. Okay. What is 1,415 multiplied by 247? I know the answer. I've just come up with it, but I don't want to freak everybody out. So I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Yo, Cole W in the chat. Ryder Solo 777. Welcome back. It's been a while. Yeah, may as well. It's been I want to get out of here before the bugs attack me again. Looking forward to that. Right. Abdul put a W in. Much appreciate the W. Every W is like it's just exactly what we need, you know? The answer to that math question, by the way, that I've just come up with. John, correct me if I'm wrong, about the math question. I've worked it out. 3,000, no, hold on, no, let me just compute. 349,505. Correct me if I'm wrong, please. Right. Did I get it right? Am I just that good? Someone respond. John, Charlie says the same amount that I just said. I might be a genius. I just subbed. Can you do singing? I don't sing. I don't really sing. I might get carried away and sing some sort of stupid thing here and there. Oh, what am I doing? You got it. I got it. Because I'm a math wizard. And I host the best fishing show on the planet. What else can be said? Why is there blood all over here? Ryder, long time no see, bro. I know Ryder's been away. Well, Charlie, long time no see to you. Cole, sing. Oh, I don't sing. Like I said, I might accidentally sing some sort of thing that I've been talking about, but I don't sing. You're a genius, bro. I know. That's what I've been saying. I'm a genius. That's what I've been saying the whole time, all along. Goodness gracious. Who doubted me? Who doubted this? I caught 4, but at the end, an absolute giant took my frog. No, man. John's confirmed. 349,505 is correct. I like your merch. Where can I buy them? Okay, right. Let me do another quick thing here about this. Trixie, I do not sing at all. Right. Okay. To answer to answer Abdul's question, where can I buy the merch? Good question. Right. Cole J. FishingAdventures.ca. You can go there and buy the merch. The entire store is 20% off right now, limited time only until August 15th. I'm doing this because I'm trying to give all the OGs to my channel a chance to go in there and buy the merch at the best possible time ever, which is right now. You must act now. This sale will not last forever. You have to take advantage of this right now. Anybody who buys the merch, your name will be saved and remembered for the future of my channel. Anybody who sends me a photograph of you and the merch, or just the merch that you received, I will post it on my YouTube community post section, and you you will get a shout out and be certified as a G of my channel. And you will receive also some really cool Cole J Fishing Adventures gear, hat, shirt, and hoodies. All available now. 20% off. ColeJFishingAdventures.ca. Buy yours today. That's pretty good. I'm getting too good at these adverts. Right. You are a genius because it took me longer to find out the answer on Google than the time it took you to figure it out and you didn't even need a whiteboard. It's true. Let me tell you a secret. This is going to sound like a conspiracy theory, but it's not. In my mind, there's a whiteboard. And that's where it all gets computed. I'm not going to say, I mustn't say too much. Trixie, please sing. How is Trixie supposed to sing from the chat? Everybody like and subscribe. Yeah, 8 more likes and we get to 250 likes. Can we get to 250? David, what's going on, David? What is going on? I can hear her. Oh, there you go. My apologies if you can hear her. I'm spamming the hearts. Nice. I do notice the hearts going off pretty intensely here, which is good. Hi, bro. Good morning. Good morning, India. Night. You're straight from India. That's crazy. And I'm all the way over in Canada. Crazy we can communicate. All of us. You know what I'm saying? It's interesting, isn't it? I'm back. Nice, Dominus. Bro, my birthday is 14 August, and thanks for that. I will check it out, my brother. Awesome, sounds good, Abdul. And my birthday's on August 15th. So we are 1 day apart as far as birthdays goes. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. No, Dominus, nice to see you're back. How many fish you caught? I've caught like 15 or 16 fish. I mean, I'm not doubting you know. We know that your dad is telling you the answer, question mark? Nope. Nope. Negative. I am a genius. Genius. Cole J. I have subscribed. Chewy2Lit has subscribed. In which case I'll say, welcome to the journey, my friend. Glad you're here. Welcome to it. Subscribing is free, and the subscription never ends unless you end it, which you should. Bass fishing, nice, yeah. Right. All right, let's get some bass. What a day! What a day we've had here. It's been crazy. I bet you there's like tons of bass here right now. Only real G's are sub. True. Only the Cole J Fishing Adventures certified and real G's are subbed. If you're not subscribed, you're missing out. That's it. That's all. Bro, you will not believe me, but I swear to God, my small brother's birthday is in 15 of August. Really? So we have the same birthday. He's my cousin brother. Okay. Well, he shares the same birthday as Cole J himself. Pretty cool, I would say. What are you guys fishing for? Bass, pike. Bass, pike. I caught a sunfish earlier. I accept them all. My bad. Did Trixie fall asleep? Oh no, there she is. She's back. All right. What day? 7 legs away from 250. There's something. I know, right? That is crazy. It actually is crazy. It actually is crazy. Anybody else have the same birthday as me? I don't think so. In the world, yes, of course. Before I get the steak in there. Right. I'm trying, John. I'm trying. Nice. Cool. Remember the time when someone asked you to shout out their cousin from 5 generations ago, Pet Turtle? I actually do remember that, and I shouted them out, didn't I? And I'm pretty sure I did shout out the turtle. Because, it's whatever, right? Can you scroll up? What happened? Right, but earlier, I walked over to this culvert thingy, and there's an alligator by it, and it scared the crap out of me, no doubt. I don't even know what I would do if I was walking, and all of a sudden, boom, alligator. I'd be in trouble. I seriously would be. Currently a burn ban in Canada. We are not allowed to fish or use public trails right now. I'm just hoping we get some rain soon, guys. That's in Nova Scotia, is that correct? Luckily, like, for me, there's not. For me, there's a burn ban. There's a fire ban in place right where I am. But there's not an outdoor ban. So let me know, is that from Nova Scotia? When do you get monetized? Soon, actually. The way that things have been going, because everybody in here is such a G that I am going to be getting monetized fairly shortly. Well, I'll have the required amount of like the eligible criteria, and then I'll have to apply and everything. It might take a little while, but we're getting there though. My birthday's May 19th. Very true. I knew that. But the sounds of the water and Cole's voice is putting me asleep. Let's get excited here then. Should I post a video of a picture where it was? And another fish. Yep. Yep. You should. I think that'd be cool to see. I want a super chat. Aliens, no super chats are currently supported in here for the moment since I am not currently monetized. However, I will say, because there's another person in here named Pinball, who we should all put respect on Pinball's name. Pinball was in here. They made a statement about if I caught a certain amount of fish or something like that, that they would donate through my channel donation link. And they did at buymeacoffee.com/ColeJ. They went in there and donated. He donated $12 after several donations. So again, I want to bring attention, shout out to them for sure, because that's crazy. It's crazy. All donations, I'll just say this in case anyone cares. All donations go right back into the Cole J Fishing Adventures channel and help me bring this content to you through different types of things, such as gas to get here, things like that. It helps out with it helps out massively with the creation of this best fishing show on the planet. But yeah, just thought I'd throw that out there because a lot of people were asking about it, so I just made it quick. But yeah, I'm in Nova Scotia. That's Nova Scotia. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, what the heck? I like that. There's no way, if that happens here, there's no way I'm just gonna stop fishing. You know what I mean? Outdoor ban. Okay, whatever. Here I go, live. You can't hold me back off the water. No way. Sorry, Cole, you can't go outside. Not having it. Anyways, before I get too much on a rant here. Right. Okay, I'm back. I realized I never took a photo, but it's in walking distance, so I'll probably walk over there tomorrow, see if I can. Nice. I'm back, and I don't have a photo. Cool. Okay, maybe there's a fish in this pocket. Think so? Yeah, we are. We're deep in water here. Nothing there. I looked at things. You ever watched the game show Jeopardy? Very, very briefly. Like, it was on TV when I was like walking by, kind of thing. I never really sat down and watched Jeopardy before. What lures are you using? Currently, I'm using this white grub. I also used some of these dollar store swim baits. I also used this swim bait looking thing as well. They all worked. that ditch. So that ditch with the we had the river rain. Try to catch them. You should not try to catch a alligator. Huh? All right, bear with me here. We just got to get over this grass. Going in. And I'm back. I can't donate cents. I was gonna empty my 81 cents from my bank account to donate, but you can't. Keep your 81 cents, please. You would be a great Jeopardy contestant as long as they don't ask pinball or Canadian cow questions. John, why are you hanging on to these subtle mistakes I made? It's fine. You know what? I made the mistakes and I should be held accountable. 3.95K. 50 subscribers away from 4,000. 50 subscribers away from 4,000. We should be donating to Trixie. Perhaps. I subscribed. I know you did. Little brother 42. I mentioned you a little while ago. You are subscribed, absolutely. That's great. But yeah, John, though, for sure. If they asked me about pinball and Jeopardy, I would fail. Do you lose in Jeopardy? Is that how it works? Do you get kicked out? How does it work? I would get kicked out of Jeopardy. My mindset would be in Jeopardy. I know. Didn't someone say there's huge fish here? Even though this lake is tiny? I don't know if I had anything or not. What's your favorite chocolate bar to eat while you're doing fishing? Good question, and I'm gonna bring attention to the snack game. I love when there's snacks in the boat, because I like boat snacks. Does that make me a bad person? No! And as far as chocolate, whatever, man. You know what? I don't like offensive chocolate. What I mean by that is chocolate with cranberries. What? Why do I want fruit? Okay, this might sound... I don't want fruit in and amongst my chocolate. Alright, whatever. I'm not going to speak too much. What's your favorite song? Also, I will admit that cranberries and chocolate go very well for some people. Okay, anyways. Favorite song? I don't really have one. I don't really... Like, when songs come up, I either say it's a good song or it's a bad song. I don't know. I don't really have a favorite. It's Snickers. Snickers bars are good. Yeah, I don't often meet chocolate bars I don't like. Unless there's fruits in the middle of them. Call me back in 2 minutes. Alright, sounds good, Ryder. Sounds good. We're back in Pretty Lake, where hopefully we'll catch a tank. I want to make a rhyme. His favorite song is Somewhere Only We Know. It's a good song, nothing wrong with that. I have a lot of songs that I like, that I think are good, you know? So it's kind of like, for me, it's very binary. It's either the song is good or the song is bad. You know? You know what I'm saying? Ooh, I just got bit. I know I did. Good one. Oh my gosh! Oh, get him in the... Ah! Oh, did you see him peeling drag? This has been the world's best day of fishing. This is the best day of fishing I've ever had in my life. That might be a little bit too much, but on stream for you. Yeah, huh? Look at this bass. Look at that. This thing peeled drag out of my line, out of my bail, out of my reel, like crazy. Look at this. Look at this. Boom. That's the bass hitting the like button. Boom. That's the bass hitting subscribe. Okay? I don't know what that was by me. Look at this tank. Like, they're all good fish. It doesn't get old. Release cam. There it goes. Who likes the release cam? Who likes the release cam? Oh, what a day. You might have jinxed it. Be careful of your rod. My rod. What's gonna happen to is my rod gonna break? Oh, I might have jinxed it because that's the best day I've ever had. Nah, nothing's stopping me. Where did that bass come from, man? Tank. Like, these are tanks. This is gonna be like a go-to lake. Like, it doesn't, why would I not come here? Can someone send me a whopper plopper? Tony, I don't think that's how this works. I'm here again, Caleb Kimmel. Welcome back. Did you see the bass I just caught, Caleb? Did you see it? Whoa. Oh my goodness. It's crazy. Doesn't sound good. You should have a shirt that says tank underneath it. Do I say tank every time I catch a fish? What's going on here? Is it on here? It's big grass. Oh, it's famoosed. I meant to say fish. Oh, okay. Right on. Gotcha. But yeah. What happened here? Did I miss something? Right on. Ooh, I'm gonna also make tank stickers. Tank stickers. Tank! It's a tank! I literally say that every time I catch a fish, don't I? Sometimes I don't fully understand what I say. But they are tanks, aren't they? I'm not lying. Oh gosh, a bird is in your reel. Yeah, he made a freaking nest in there. No, but it's all good. Just a little thing. I'm watching 4 live streamers at the moment. Which one's your favorite, Mark? Me, right? I am. Cole J from Cole J Fishing Adventures with the world's best fishing show is your favorite, right, Mark? Say it live. But how are you doing that? Like four computers? Like, what's the deal? Right. Holy cow, he's still live streaming. Adam, the guy who says I live in my canoe. I am still live streaming. Adam, can you believe it? It's been 310 minutes. Like, what? How many hours is this? On. Keep him off. Little pike. Yeah. That's the only type of pike I've caught in here, spawns. Sassagonaga Lake is an incredible lake, though. Yeah, still alive. And I'm glad. How many times have you been in and out of here? Like 16 times. I'm still here. Love it, my guy. Thanks, mate. No, but what I was saying, that's how many hours? Because 60 is 120, 60 is 180, 60 is 240, 5 is 300. So what the heck? I've been live for 5 hours? 5 hours and 11 minutes? Yeah, it's about time. 251 likes, by the way. Nicely done, everybody. Charlie, what's going on? Cole, I feel sick and I gotta go somewhere for someone's birthday celebrations. Please help. I mean, best of luck to you. There's not a whole lot I can do. But I mean, you know, if you're too ill, just say, hey man, look, I'm not going. Boom. There you go. Right. I'm gonna be back, gonna get some burgers. I could go for a hamburger. Hey, maybe we'll get one on the way home. Hamburgers are good. Okay. See my comment? Let me see. Sorry, I'm back. I was fixing my internet. Nice. Tom Patterson said hi. Catch a crocodile? I don't think I'm gonna do that. 5 hours and 10 minutes. Jeez, I know, it's actually crazy. It actually is crazy. You are on the most I flick from and then the next back and forth. Thanks, Marcus. Oh, I'm Marcus. Daily Drifter, what's going on? I mean, I know how to make you feel better. Go fishing. True. Go fishing. Do you feel sick? Go fishing. Do you feel unwell? Go fishing. Do you feel sad? Go fishing. The second best thing is to watch me fish. Because we are fishing together, right? You know what I mean? I'm not fishing while you watch. We are fishing together. Let's just say like that. Daily Drifter, subscribe. Shout out Daily Drifter. We're almost at 4,000 subscribers. Almost. If we can get there, that'd be about the most incredible thing ever. I knew it. Adam knew what's going on. What newest fish you catch? My most recent was a bass. I just lost a small pike. The first small pike I've lost all day because I only catch big pike. Oh, Hector. Oh, Hector. Yeah, it's been a long time. It's actually crazy. Like, to everybody who's been here the whole time, like, you guys are real G's. Make me laugh the most. Nice, Mark. I'm glad you're having a good time out here in this fishing drill. In this together for sure. How long have you been out there? Good question. 5 hours? 5 hours? I've been out here for a long time. It's been a long time. For last cast right here. Last cast. Oh. Check this out. You're never gonna see this again. I'm holding a paddle. Just kidding, but is it bad to mention I've never gone fishing? It's fine. You technically you are fishing right now, like I said. Are you leaving me? Oh, sorry, no, that didn't say me. Are you leaving now? I will be leaving in a few moments. I've just gotta get off the water here and sign out. Leave everybody with some last words of wisdom. But yeah, I'm holding a paddle, but I'm not using it. Can you believe it? Will I fit in a boat if I'm 585 pounds? Sure. Sure. Absolutely. There's for sure. Why not? I was today and we caught catfish and perch. Nice. Sounds like a good day. Sounds like good. Is that what you were going for? Ryder. Hello, Hector. No. Yep. Yep, absolutely. Right on, Ryder. Glad you're back in here, Ryder. Or did you never leave? I just haven't seen your chat in a while. Good to see you back. Cool, at least it's not a net and it's an actual paddle. Very true. Very, very true. How many times did I even paddle there? 5. Since we're in this together, I finally subbed. It's actually weird. I seem to catch you streaming every day anyways. Just subscribe. Adam is just subscribed. Shout out to you, Adam. Glad you're part of the journey. For free and forever. Yeah, good point. Free and forever. Adam's part of the journey. Welcome to the group. What's a cooler way to say group? Like I say welcome to the group. What's a better way to say group? Welcome to the channel, but like what's a thing? Oh my gosh. All right, well, I guess I'll take this moment to sign out. Everybody, we got 255 likes, which is, look at that hair. Look at that hair. Look at this shirt. Buy yours today. Anyway, right. I've been part of this journey for 33 days. Might as well make it a year. A year? Might as well make it forever. Might as well make it permanent. No, it's ending. It is ending. Who just got? Oh yeah, good call. No, it's ending. I know. It's been 5 hours and 18 minutes of massively fun fishing times with everybody. Again, I really appreciate everybody who's able to stop in and say hi and chat. Have a fantastic time. You know, it's all been great. Gonna continue the conversation in the Discord for sure. Join the Discord for free. Link in my channel description. You can join the Discord, chat with me and everybody else in there after this. But Trixie has a #1 crown. Who are the winners? Trixie has a #1 crown. Let's see. #1, Trixie. #2, Hector. #3, excuse me, Hector. #3, John. I'll read off the top 10. This is gonna become a new thing. At the end of every stream, I'm gonna read off the top 10 people with the most XP. So here we go. #1, Trixie. #2, Hector. #3, John. #4, Silver22. #5, The Lure Lab. #6, at Big's Life. #7, Dave James. #8, Charlie. #9, Pinball. #10, Mark. Boom. That's your top 10. Okay, that's cool. That's gonna be a cool exit to my streams. Anyways, before I get talking too much, as I do, that's gonna be that. So have a fantastic night, everybody. Really appreciate everybody who's stuck around, chatted, hung out with me on today's fantastic journey and adventure. And I'll hope to see everybody else in the next stream. So for now, Cole J signing out. Peace out, everybody. And I will see you in the next one. Cole J signing out just for now. Just for now.